I just picked one. Okay. We're now on Obvi service. You're free to transfer every now and then. ArenaNet partners can server transfer as much as they want to, as long as they don't abuse it. People like average gamers, they can, I think they get one server transfer free after if they've bought the game, if they're not on free to play. And then after that, they would have to pay based on the population of the target server. Because there was an issue in the past where people would server swap just to get on winning sides for World v World. Also, after you server swap, you don't get any rewards from World v World for like a week or something. Let's see. Your shaver is back from repair. What's up, Golf? Yeah, I ended up shaving the beard yesterday. I shaved it yesterday. So we're back to babyface Muck.
6 feet tall.
Gloon Wars 2, yes. Dabra on YouTube, thank you for the membership. Appreciate the support. Hope they give Paitha a face reveal where she looks like her brothers. A face reveal where she looks like her... Wait, what? Haven't they already shown her face? It looks so good. I mean, not trying to make a pun here, but it was growing on me. I was at the point where I was like, okay, this is my face now. And then I shaved to make Lady Luck happy because it was prickling her and she was very annoyed by it. But she did not ask me to do it. I did it out of love. And then afterward, I looked at myself in the mirror and I'm like, who is that? Like, I had gotten to the point where I was identifying the beard as part of my face. So when I shaved, I was like, who the heck is this? This looks so weird. Paitha looks like a human. Give us proper monster mommy. Monster mommy. No, you're going to go play Resident Evil to get your monster mommy and you're going to like it. I love Muck. Hi, Rainbow. Also, Shave looks... Oh, thank you. Hey, I left a comment as well on yesterday's video. Which DPS track are you using the ANET allows? This is Arc DPS. LNRS, if you do exclamation add-ons in the chat box, there is a link to a whole bunch of guides on setting it up. I recommend the one for add-on manager. That's the one I still use today to keep it up to date. Yeah, Arc DPS. Charge my headphones so I can't hear if the combo is good. Okay. Rip beard like gone for not forgotten. Just think of him like in containment right now. He was too powerful. He's like Mariah Carey after Christmas when he gets locked back up. Just too powerful. Yes, I am on EU now. I just server swapped to EU. Hey, Mugga Chad. Hi, Goddess. Did they add the new weapons bin this patch? What is weapons bin? But the patch is in a couple hours if they stay on their normal schedule. Twitch drops in 2 hours? Yes, I believe Twitch drops start in 2 hours. I can confirm that, though. Hang on a second. Through the Veil, Guild Wars 2 starts at noon. Yes. Yep, that's about 2 hours from now. Yep. You know what? Hold on a second. Let me check my old drops command. Let me see what that's doing right now. Let's see, custom command. Drops. Do I still have that somewhere else? Ah, here we go. Alright, I'll set this up for noobs. One sec. Copy and paste. Save and enable. Alright. And dupe. Nope. That is what the command... Hang on. Baldur's Gate 3. No. Alright. Test 2. There we go. That's the one for Guild Wars 2. Okay. Now, if anybody asks how to set up drops in the future, I can just do exclamation drops in the Twitch chat, and they're all set up. Easy peasy. Let's see. Old Gods of Asgard really exist. Yes, they do. Where is the patch notes? Haven't gotten them yet. Haven't gotten them yet. We'll go over them just like always as soon as we have them available. Usually they start right at patch time. Yeah. Usually it syncs up with noon Eastern time. That's my time, so that's an hour and 50 minutes from now. Let's see. Aryaryan, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. Hello. Where are the patch notes? This is anxious causing. This is anxious causing. We probably aren't going to get the patch notes for a while. I'm out of the loop. What are drops? Drops are if you are watching a game that is doing a drops campaign on Twitch, and if that streamer for that game has drops turned on, like I have drops turned on, then while you're watching, you can get some stuff mailed to you in your game. So Guild Wars 2 is starting a drops campaign today with the patch. That you can get an Oreen logo cape, a mini Icebird Saga Ogre, Revive Orbs, and hair kits for watching a streamer that's playing Guild Wars 2. It's to encourage Guild Wars 2 players to interact with streams, basically. So, not the greatest of prizes, but it's free stuff. It's free stuff. Last time, the grand prize was or I say grand prize, I should say the top reward, because everybody got it, was a bag slot. So tons of people came to Twitch and watched for that. But that's what drops are. I have my sweet heat chili Doritos ready for the patch notes reading. Alright, War. Curse Daylight Savings, now I don't have the same time as my American friendos. Oh, sorry. Do you have to have the new expansion for this? The new patch has some features that will apply to people that don't own the expansion, but the main thing, okay, so the main thing is this is the first major content thing for the new expansion. They're adding a new zone. So the current expansion is 2 zones. They're adding a 3rd one. They're adding another set of armor. They're adding more relics. They're adding the challenge mode of one of the 2 new strike missions. The story is continuing, so it's mostly like chapter 2 of Secrets of the Obscure, basically. Just thought you should know. Yeah, it's good. It's good to be in the know. Yes. There better be a new emote. There better be a Station of Barry just shaking his fist. There better be. Lloyd says, are we going to need to download anything with the patch drops? So usually it'll say in the middle of your screen, like, there is a new build of the game. Please close your game and reopen it to continue. And it doesn't force you out of the game. You have, like, up to an hour or 2 to log out and log back in. But as soon as you log out and log back in, you're on the new patch. That's typically what happens. Do you know if we get to keep the Astral Acclaim we've already earned? I believe you do. Pretty sure you do. Hey, Muck. Hi, Nasty.
Now this is a find.
Muck got unfaced fuzz. Yeah, it kept stabbing my wife, so out of... she did not tell me that I needed... There's a lot of people saying that my wife made me shave. No, she's like, you do what you want, but I'm done with it. I was like, oh my god. I gotta say, she's #1 person I want to impress. So I was like, alright. So, I decided I shaved it off for love. But it's nice to know that I can grow a majestic beard if I need one in the future. I'll bring it back someday.
I feel 6 feet tall.
Any TLDR review for Sea of Stars? Actually, Noxxi finished editing a draft of the Sea of Stars review yesterday. So I'll have a Is It Worth It video for that out soon, TM. But it was good. A lot of people, when I played it, were saying, oh my god, this is just like Chrono Trigger. I never played Chrono Trigger. For me, it was similar to Tales of Berseria and Octopath Traveler 2, although not quite the same. Gameplay was fine. You know, gameplay was fun. The biggest thing, the best feature of the game was the storytelling was amazing. It consistently hit me with like good curveballs in the story. Like, because it's like a JRPG, I expected it to just be like, oh, we'll win with the power of friendship and the heart of the cards and all that crap, which is fine occasionally, but you know, it just becomes a bit predictable. But it wasn't that at all. Like, there were characters that did not make it to the end. It was the kind of story where I think some people would cry at a few moments. But it was really, really good storytelling. Really good storytelling. Good Muckluck is back. Oh my gosh, good Muckluck.
Quite a reward.
Alright. Poop poop. Hey, Muckchats. Hi, Nuki. Reading Muck Drop. We could turn those on. Hang on. Alright. Open the floodgates. Okay, it's done. Lord have mercy. Not says any reason why Guild Wars 2 doesn't show up on the Twitch all campaigns. My accounts are connected. DJ thanks. Muck in the house. 1 sec. Nuts. Dropping the booty. Sit down. Ooh. Oh shit, that's good. Oh, that was so cool. So I assume you're talking about the drops campaign, not? I'm about to. I mean, it starts in 2 hours, so you probably just don't see it yet. Like, on the streamer side, I can see it. And it says it starts soon TM. This is 1 hour and 43 minutes. Welcome to Flavor Town. Patch isn't out yet? No, the patch is not out yet. Just under 2 hours. Thanks for that, Short. Looking forward to new map currency so I can progress the city obsidian armor. Right on. Was that a human alt? Yes, that was actually my first character. That character stays because he's got the 10-year birthday presents. That was before I found the light. Before I discovered the greatness that is the Asarans.
You must prove your strength to Ox by becoming the Ox.
No.
I can transform you for a short time.
Does Ellie get pistol this patch? No. No. Okay, so for the new weapons, on November 28th, there will be a open beta where everybody can try out the new weapons. So, like, we actually get the new weapons in, like, the next update, which is a couple months away. But November 28th, we get to try them all out and see if we like it. The same time someone triggered dance music when you were doing patch notes a while ago, did that get clipped? I have no idea, Nasty. No idea. Crab says they should make beta weekends for balance patches. Honestly, like, I agree with you. Like, in a perfect world, I think that would be great. And then they would get feedback, and then they would listen to the feedback. Unfortunately, in just the last year, there's been many times where we have had, like, beta things and given feedback, and they didn't do anything with it, it seemed like. And then the thing went live, and then it was bad, just like we predicted. So, if they were going to do that, they would need a team that could capitalize on that. Otherwise, there's no point. Stupid question, maybe. I've been loving playing with Asura and would love to only have Asuras on my account, but I have a char engineer 80, still not fully elite spec. Would you advise to delete the char and create an Asura instead? The char doesn't have exotic gear yet. If you're not playing that character at all anymore, and you don't have any more character slots open, you can. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not going to help you or hurt you. However, if you still have character slots open, use one of your open character slots to make the new character, and with the old one that's max level, just put them by a treasure chest. You see what I'm doing right now? I have a bunch of characters I'm not actively playing parked at treasure chest. I log into them once a day, open box, and log out, and they make me mini gold a day just by standing there and just doing 10 seconds of work on each one. So definitely recommend putting your alts to work. But again, if you're out of character slots, then, you know, it's up to you. Oh no, Beard Daddy Muck is gone. He was too powerful. He's back in containment. Pretty sure they laughed at the feedback, so they did do something with it. Oh, lol. They make money by staying there looking pretty. Yep. Gorgeous. Patch out? No. Hour and 40 minutes. We had betas for EOD specs, weapon mastery, neither of which anything could be done about. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, for example, in the weapon master beta training, we saw, what was it? Willbenders using Dragon Hunter longbows in PvP one-shotting people. Lots of people complained about it on the forums. Then weapon master training went live, and Willbenders with Dragon Hunter longbows were one-shotting people. Like, they didn't do anything with that. Like, nothing was done with that information. So, like, yeah, the betas are all fun and stuff, but if they don't do anything with the info, then it's like, okay, it's just for fun then. Weapon Master what? Weapon Master, the thing that lets you use, like, right now I'm a druid, but I've got a Soul Beast dagger in my hand. It's a Soto thing. It lets you use your other elite specs weapons on any build you want. So you can be untamed with a druid staff, or whatever. Hey, Muck, how are you? Hi, Elville. How you doing? I'm too lazy to put alts at places. You're too lazy to put a character in a location that then gives you passive money every single day. I mean, there's no helping you at that point. You're too lazy to set up lazy income. That's lazy beyond lazy. And this is to go even lazier beyond. Ah, I'm out of energy. Do you have to unlock Weapon Master on every character? No, it's kind of like a mastery. It's once per account. You literally just talk to this guy named Billy, and he's like, he's like, the real weapon was the mastery inside you all along. And you're like, oh, and then that's it. Your whole account has it. It's really dumb. I expected like a training montage or something. Like my guy doing push-ups with like a druid staff with weights on it, and while we hear Eye of the Tiger. But no, this guy just says, all you gotta do is just hold it in your hand. And my guy's like, oh, and then it's unlocked. It was really stupid. Need to wiki the best places to park my characters. Fast farming community. Hold on a sec. I'll throw a link to it in the Twitch chat. That website has a, what is it called? A list of all the spots to park alts at and how much money they make on average each day. Highly recommend. It's a good one. Hey, my first time chatting your stream, but watching your MO insane in SAD. My MO insane. Oh, Stranded Alien Dawn. I'm looking forward to it. So, today, in games I love, Guild Wars 2 and Stranded Alien Dawn get new content today. I am super looking forward to it. The Stranded Alien Dawn stuff looks awesome, too. They're adding, they're adding lots of robots. They're adding lots of robots. Hang on a sec. Is this the robot one? I think this is the normal trailer. Does this one have the robots, or is this a different one? No, this is something else. Let me see. Worker robots? Robots and Guardians. Is this the one? Hang on. Oh, shoot. What is that on the screen? Move that. As a patrons. They're awesome. So most of Stranded Alien Dawn is like you crash on a planet and then you're trying to survive and it's like 3D RimWorld. But then this one, you get shot down by aliens. And you also have like robot people that can join your team. And they can work without sleep. They've added like delivery drones and stuff, so there's like a dash of Factorio in this now too. Yeah, I have played hundreds of hours of this game, and it's actually, of the games I've reviewed, the review for this game has done the best of any of those reviews so far. I'm very eager to try this out. Did that man have a lightsaber? He appeared to.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
Yeah, so tonight, during the evening stream, I'll probably do like 3 hours of new Guild Wars 2 stuff and 2 hours of the new Stranded stuff. And then in 2 days, in other games that I love, Diablo. Dungeons 4 is coming out. Hype for that too. That might be copyright infringement, so Plasma Blade. Yeah. Can work without sleep. Happy Bezos noises. Muck, can you suggest me a high DPS LI build to start learning raids or strikes? I mean, any of them? There's a link to the low intensity builds page. Just take a look at those and see if there's one you like. Several players still won't be able to progress the new story due to take the motivation from Camilla bug in Soto Chapter 8. Can't even get the workaround to work. Have you run into this? No, I don't even... Okay, I remember getting the motivation from her. I don't remember hitting a bug there. No, I got past that months ago. I did the whole story on day 1. So, no, I haven't seen that. Have you checked the trailer for Dungeons 4, by the way? They're parodying the Lion King. No, I haven't. I'll check it out later. How hard are we partying in 8 days? So hard. Yeah, for those who don't know, in 8 days, I'll have been live every day for 2,000 days. So we are planning on, that's November 15th. We're going to be streaming the whole day, mostly Guild Wars 2, maybe a bit of Riftbreaker. I've got legendaries to give away. I've got thousands of gold in stuff to give away. Guild Wars 2 even sent me some gem codes to celebrate, so I could give those out. So I got a lot of goodies that day. So November 15th, if you wish to mark it on your calendar. That reminds me, wait, no? Oh wow, now I'm worried she mailed it to the wrong person. So, certain someone messaged me and was like, hey Muck, I mailed you a legendary to use for the giveaway. I was like, that is amazing, that's awesome. And I don't see it in my mail. So either they were yanking my chain, or they mailed it to the wrong person. I'm not sure which one. Who was it? It was Highlands Lady, I think. It's Highlands Lady, I think. Also, wait, what is this? Thank you for subscribing. Dear, we hear... What is this? Dear Muck, we here at Hardened Gentlemen. Hardened Gentlemen. Thank you for your subscription to our monthly care package. We hope the decision wasn't too hard. With your subscription, we will receive everything you need to survive even the hardest months. If you have any questions regarding your subscription, do not hesitate to contact our customer support. We are always working hard to improve customer satisfaction. Signed, Lopedores, founder and CEO of Hardened Gentlemen. Leather straps. 69 hard potions. 69 hardwood logs. 69 jugs of hard apple cider. And 69 hardened leather sections. Lopo, you're stupid. I think you already say the legendary in the bank. No, that was the second one. The Highlands Lady said that she mailed a second one for the thing. So yeah, I do have the first one she sent me in the bank. But she said that she sent a second one, and I don't see that. Yeah, that right there. That's the first one. And then I had one that I had prepared, which is right here. So I have one giveaway where someone can pick anything they want from the Legendary Weapon Starter Kit, and then I can just make the whole thing. Let's see. Let's see, Highlands Lady. Has not talked on the Discord in like a week, so I can't really ask them right now. I'm worried for them, because I'm worried that they sent it to some like rando person. I don't know. I might have to check my alt accounts. All my alt accounts are also named Muckluck, but they have different numbers on the end. So sometimes people that are in my guild, which also has the alt accounts, they'll like start typing like mail Muckluck and it'll just pre-fill and they'll mail the wrong one. And then I'll have the mail sitting there for like 10 years. So it might be on a alt account that I haven't logged into in ages. I might have to check. There's a 100 plus reply bug thread on the Yours Who Runs right now. If you played Soda Chapter 8, killing won't give you motivation. A grave mistake and you can't progress past it. If you played Chapter 8, can you like hit the replay button? Just to be prepared when I win, what's the most used weapon? For the legendary starter kit can give you Bifrost, Meteorologicus, Bolts, or Quip. Most used? My money is on either Bolt or Bifrost, probably. Bolt is the one-hand sword, Bifrost is the two-handed staff. As opposed to the one-hand staff. Let's see. What's match time for NA? Hour and a half. It's in an hour and a half from now. Unless they change something. There'll also be a new Leggy starter kit with a selection, with the patch. Yep, I'm ready.
Quite a reward.
Are the items on the starter kit gonna change? I would imagine they might make a new starter kit, but I'm not sure. They either might make a new starter kit or they might add more things to the starter kit in time, but I don't know if they're doing that today. Any patch notes yet? No. Do they shut down servers? When Guild Wars 2 is always online, except for very rare situations. Usually there will just be a message in the middle of your screen saying a new build is available. And then if you log out and log back in, then you'll be on the new build. So you have time to get to like a stopping point. There might be no starter kit, yeah. There's not been any announcement about the starter kit, so I don't know that there's going to be that today. Hope if we already have the Vox, does it change what we already have? They said they'll change starter kit stuff. They didn't say it's going to be every rotation. Yeah, it seems like something that they should promote if they're going to do it, but I haven't seen them like mention it at all. What a mess in inventory. Look, there, I just cleaned it. Shut up. Rumor Mill says there's an infusion and no Leggy starter kit this time. So we're not sure if it's going to show up today. Yeah. Is your AA capped? No, because I've got 2 things here and I can't accept them because it overflow. So. Would you be up for some strikes? Yeah, I could do that. What are the dailies? Let's see, achievements, daily strikes, Bone Skinner, Temple of Faber, and Jade Junkyard. All right. Let's see, Faber. Just buy 33 gold bags and accept them. No. I'll just wait. EU strikes? Yeah, I'll do EU strikes. Aren't you scared those 2 turn in will be gone over the reset? Well, if it happens, I'll find out and then complain about it. Whee. Bang out 20 clock bang out 20 clock towers. Oh my god. Let's see, I need to go up here. Meh. Okay, let's see. Someone said we should do EU strikes. I can be convinced. Alright, anyone who would like to join EU strikes, there's the squad join command. First come, first serve. Just elbow your way in here. Just copy that command if you want to join. We'll do all the dailies, and then we'll do the Ice Brood Saga strikes after that. I'm back, I missed you, Muck. And I missed you, random citizen! Muck did 1 clock tower for the heck of it. I did 1 clock tower when Halloween came back for the heck of it. I'm clock towered out. I've done 1 for the year. Muck, the specials, dailies, and weeklies disappear after reset. Now you're making me nervous. What's going on with this menu? Just buy gold? Oh my god. You sound like a scummy WoW player. Just buy gold. Alright, hold on. What are people... I've already bought a lot of this stuff. Dude, can I get the UI to completely load on attempt number 3, please? Thank you. Buy the griffin? No, because I've got the fluffy griffin. I would never use it. I would literally never use it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This freaking thing. I feel like I'm playing a... What's the word for it? Like a browser game right now. While my boss isn't looking 20 years ago. On Congregate. Oh my god. Oh great, there's not even enough of them. I don't know. Give me these things, I guess. Accept! Okay, there we go. Alright, was the patch here yet? No. Hour and a half. You can remove the confirmation message by clicking on the back again, by the way. Well, dang it. Let's see, 8239. That wasn't even 100 gold. I did all that clicking and it wasn't even 100 gold. Wow, I'm never buying those bags again. That was crap. That's like doing the friggin' essence of luck crap all over again. That was not worth the time invested. I want those minutes back of my life. Okay, let's see. We got 9 out of 10. Let's see. If you provide heals or boons, please say. Muck got angry once he shaved his beard. The beard was keeping me contained. Let's see. Milva says quick DPS. Alright, I can go Alack heal. Where's Milva? Right there. Let's see. Eula says, can Alack heal? Eula. Alright, and do we have another quick DPS? Muffin Necro? Can you do quick DPS, please? And then everyone else just do damage. Alright. Time for some for me. Simple for me. 5,400 gold per hour gold farm. Dude, if you were sitting there clicking through those menus for an hour, you work in a sweatshop. That's the epitome of your job could be replaced by a computer. Also, stop making robots that do art. Make robots that do the boring crap, please. Stop making robots that take the creative jobs. It's all backwards. Will you be participating in the Twitch Drops for Guild Wars 2 today? Yes. Yes, I will. They start in an hour and a half. I will be streaming for a few hours beyond that. And then I'll be back this evening for more.
My minion.
I'll hit ready, but don't jump in because we've got someone who hasn't loaded in yet. I'm trying to remember. What are the easy 2 on... Dude, I made a guide for this fight. What are the easy 2 to not kill? One's Gluttony. Which one does the green circles on the ground? Despair? It's not Regret. That's the Clock Hands. Regret is... Wait, Regret is greens? I thought Regret was the... Okay, fine. Regret and Gluttony. Okay. Waiting on Muffin. Sounds like you need a guide, right? It's not letting me join the strike. Muffin, are you on EU? Sadly not. No! Okay. Alright. Muffin, thank you for trying to join. We love you. We're gonna have to kick you out. Sorry. This is a healthcare group. This is not a hamburger group. Alright, Twitch chat. I need to... actually, wait. Before I get someone, is there any pure DPS in this group that can become a quick DPS? And then I'll try to fill. Bueller. Tristan did a plus sign. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing Tristan's saying they can become quick DPS. All right, so I'll just leave that to Tristan. All right, so Twitch chat. We got room for one person and YouTube chat as well. Yeah, chat, did y'all know I'm live on both websites now? It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I've just linked the squad join in both chats. I'll wait a minute, see if anyone joins. If not, I'll put it in the group finder.
Good taters.
Hi, Benji.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I want to stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. We like hamburgers here too. Having healthcare after the unhealthy food makes it more tasty. I joke out of jealousy. I'm envious. We have the forbidden Kinder eggs as well.
How would you know? I'm a potato. Where was I? I'm angry now.
All right, going to the group finder. Ah. Booty.
I'm a potato.
How do I get people to join this? Oh, I'll pretend I'm Teapot. Big energy, big blasting, big gaming. There we go. People will think that that's a teapot. Boom! Look at that. 0.1 seconds. Oh, that guy was like, you say tea, I say pot. Let's go. That's how you abuse the EU group finder. You just pretend to be teapot and it just grabs them. All right. Let's see. Squad, welcome. We're at Temple of Bay. First daily. You're always welcome on this side of the pond. We take all mugs. At Muck, do we have quick in our subgroup? Oh, dude, I don't remember. Milva says I do quick. Yes, the Untamed apparently. Chad, how hyped are you from 1 to 10? Oh my god, 5. Whoa. Okay, looks like we're all here. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Whee! Best I can do is 3.
Clear the air. Tall.
Chad, I had a cute message from someone yesterday. There was like, I was watching your VOD, and you did a strike mission where you fought Deimos. How did you do that? I was like, oh, sweet summer child. That was his brother! I like how one person just put an acid puddle right under the ball so everybody's getting hit by it. Thanks. Alright, let's kill Rage. And then we'll kill Envy. He got Gluttony got 2 buffs.
Sand, shield us. Help. I don't
Oh,
have
here's the part that's awful. There we go. I can't really put my finger on what it is, but I love this strike. Like, I get bored in the Cosmic Observatory one sometimes. Like, it just seems like it's too easy, but this one, like I think the mechanics of this one's really good.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Like the whole pick your poison thing, even though we kind of figured out like the easiest way to handle it and then we just do the same thing every time, I think the pick your poison thing is really awesome. Like, I fear the CM for this is just going to be he gets all 6 moves empowered. That's just going to be terrifying.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Ooh.
Time to let loose.
Let's go Malice.
The compact is sworn.
Oh, nice. Block the orbs.
But you don't know.
Good. Skip Gluttony, hit Despair.
Sharper still.
Ooh, I did not think I was in that red circle. Stack it up.
Do not look away.
Also good music. I'm vibing here.
Thy mind win.
Untouchable. Another.
Come to me.
Block the orbs.
Return.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Attack my target.
Stack it up, stack it up.
Set him up for the kill.
Uh, 10% we need to CC, get ready.
I chose you.
And then stack up for AoE healing. He's just gonna spam booms.
Will obey. Breathe it in.
May the sands take you.
GG, nice. Nice job. Arborstone next. Walk, 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 walk.
Quite a reward.
All moves empowered might be an achievement when the challenge mode comes out. Maybe. Certainly be a challenge, that's for sure.
Another.
Alexander on YouTube says, do you have a guide on how to set up graphic settings to have at least 60 FPS at World v World and raids and etc.? Ooh, Alexander, no, I don't have a guide on graphic settings. I do not have that. I will say I myself, when I'm in World v World sometimes, I have to turn down character model limit if I get into any like really big battles, and I've got a really nice computer. Like, I love this game. It's not the best optimized. So, no, I'm afraid you'd have to look elsewhere for that. Who's hyped for Heal Boon Chrono? I'm not, like, someone who's, like, itching to try it, but I love options. I love when more options are added into a game for people to play. It makes more, you know, more diversity in the builds and stuff like that. So I am looking forward to that being added to the game, yes. Like Heal Untamed. I only sometimes play Heal Untamed, but I love that that's now a thing. I just love that has become a build. I think it's cool. Imagine typical if ACM just spawns Deimos into the ring, so you have to fight the both of the like the bears. Honestly, that takes me back to when I played the first server I led. No, second was in World of Warcraft Cataclysm. It was the fight where you fight Nefarian and zombified Onyxia at the same time. And so you've got, you know, a tank, you know, 2 tanks, and they're each holding a dragon.
For the record, health increasing.
Hey, Muck, how goes things? What's up, Master Leo? It's going good. Just enjoying some strike missions with the tea drinkers. Well, the tea drinkers that don't drink iced tea.
Wear him down. Try me. I wouldn't.
See, I live in the southern United States, and if anybody here says they drink tea, it's like iced tea. Glyphing, I got you. You mispronounced beer? Wow, I was way off. Europe might be a little more than just England. I mean, okay, yeah, you guys got like Belgian waffles too. Look, I'm ignorant. I'm trained from TV, okay? I watched Doctor Who. I just imagine that everything I saw in Doctor Who, like, that's Europe.
Cleared for approach.
Attack my target.
Oh god, we had no one go for the last fight. Are you healing? They hope so.
Blade storm.
Rise and for the record, you've been struck.
Just let go. Set him up for the kill.
Watch out for the drive-by suck.
Rip him up. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Watch out for the 4-way suck.
Why are you fighting it?
I actually thought that one person was gonna die, but then we phased it and transitioned. Marionettero, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome. Muckler Douglas part of the original Discord, the fourth is the events of the third, because you to the lab, but enjoy your entertainment on the way, crank up the speakers, don't touch the speakers, give aways every week, please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome.
Don't look away. Sharper still.
Oh, is that me? Oh!
Untouchable.
The Lich wants my body!
You're finished.
My mind's telling me no. But my body
Sand, shield.
is also screaming no. Leave me alone. There we go.
Get up.
You're
Set
all
him up for the
weakling.
kill.
1,000 cuts.
Breathe it in.
I wanted touching the beaker's emote. It would just be like a beaker and then just like a single finger like this. And then maybe like a bloodshot eye with an exclamation mark in the background. That's like me freaking out.
Quite a reward.
Animated poking the beaker. Oh shoot. Going all out for that. We got more animated slots, right? Not yet. Wait, have they added them yet? Last I checked, they hadn't. Hang on. It's still 5 out of 5. They said at TwitchCon that they're doubling the number of animated emote slots. They haven't done it yet. But yeah, we're supposed to be have 10 slots soon. TM. Cap says, quit the crap. The tea drinkers are on one crappy island to the north, and 2 better halves of it drink Guinness and whiskey. Look, all I know about y'all's islands is the Greenland one has the ice, and the Iceland one has the greens. That's what I know about y'all's islands. So the easy one. Soon TM could be 5 years ago. Barry says, what are you most excited about today's patch? Honestly, the story. So here's the thing. The strike CMs that have been coming out lately have been not great for pugging, and I usually pug. I don't have like a static group, you know? So if the new strike CM that comes out today is going to be like, Precious, stop interrupting me, I swear to God. So if the new strike CM ends up being like, you know, caning overlook and difficulty, and where it's a total pain to pug, I'll probably never get it done. So I'm hoping it is not that level. Like maybe Aetherblade, if I could pick. The Aetherblade hideout CM. But that's just for me. You know, there'd be lots of people that would enjoy if it is like incredibly tough. Then there's the new Relic stuff. I'm more excited about them fixing the tooltips of all the relics currently in the game than I am about them adding more relics. Then there's the new story and the new map. That's probably the thing I'm most excited about, checking that out. Doesn't Denmark own Greenland or something? What? I have no idea. Oh, waypoint. I'm sorry. On YouTube, Captain Crapface just said, the green one has ice, the ice one has grass, and the crappy one has Brits. And he didn't say crappy. That's the funniest thing you've ever said.
Almost forgot I have Twitch Prime.
Thank you, Capitan Ward. Appreciate that. Welcome. What happened to the beard? Is it all right? Please just tell me it's taking a day off. It kept stabbing my wife. And she did not tell me I had to shave it, but she made it clear that it was causing her discomfort.
Moin.
So I was like, all right, out of love, I'll put it we'll put it in cold storage for now. Maybe try it again in the future. It had legit, I'd gotten used to it. Like, after shaving, I looked in the mirror at my face that was my face for decades leading up to that point. I'm like, who is this guy? Like, I finally understood the term babyface looking at myself in that moment. It's in cryosleep.
Happy Patch Day.
Wolf Hunter and Lord Mapabo, thank you all. Appreciate it. I don't think I've ever seen this boss killed before he does the big AoE. That's probably the highest group DPS I've ever seen on that boss. Counter offers short beard instead of the grizzly. When you say short beard, do you mean longer than what I had or shorter than what I had, Errol? Timberwolf, thank you for the Prime. Or converted from Prime to Tier 1. Thank you for the Tier 1. Stubble Plus. We'll see. We just did... I'll do bears. Welcome. Beard added 20 years to your face. Yeah, I got that a lot. When's the patch? An hour 30? It's like an hour from now, Michelle, if they are on schedule. Crapface says the one thing that unites most of EU and USA is disdain for the British.
Muckluck bobble, muckluck bobble, muckluck bobble.
I do enjoy those jokes that are like, the only reason the Sphinx isn't in the British Museum is they couldn't pick it up. Comedy boy over there. That's making me laugh. When does the new update come out? 1 hour. 1 hour. Do drops start today with the patch? Yes, 1 hour. Drops in an hour, patch in an hour. One of my favorite British jokes is they traveled the whole world for spices and then didn't find any that they liked. Alright, y'all's DPS is fantastic. We need to hit the other bear. Y'all about to start challenge mode. What is the patch fixing? It's fixing the lack of third zone in Soto. But then all their food would taste terrible. I saw it under a video of someone who was making like meat pies or something, and he was like watering the dough, and like there was like so many YouTube comments. They're like, "Oh my God, British people season their food with water." They traveled the whole world for spices and found none they liked. Dead bears. Today? Yes, the update is today. It's in about an hour. Sweeney Todd kind of pies. Ooh, dark joke. I do understand that one. Fair. The British eat like they still have Germans flying over. Me over here eating my exquisite palette of chicken nuggets and french fries. Like, haha, yeah, take that, stupid. Bear says, which pet do you recommend for Unleashed? Depends if you're doing damage or damage plus boons or support. Like for support Unleashed, I usually use Jungle Stalker because it helps with might generation. That's honestly one video I'm looking forward to doing. Is a while back I did a video where I took every single pet and I parsed them on a target dummy by themselves with boons for like 1 minute each. And then I did like a spreadsheet of all the damage values. So it's just like, okay, if you are not a merged soul beast, which pet is the best for DPS in PvE? And I'm looking forward to doing that again when the new changes come out and you've got like, you know, the better hyenas and stuff like that.
Take some lunch money, Uncle Mucky Lucky.
Thank you, Springle. Appreciate you. Welcome. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that again with that stuff. Like some of those pets, like the hyena specifically, has not been updated, I don't think, since the launch of the game. Like it has been in its current unplayable state for nearly 10 years. So very interested to see what if they have improved at all, or if it's just like, you know, minor cosmetic stuff. When's the patch going live? About an hour.
How would you know I'm a potato? Where was I? I'm angry now.
Oh my god. We'll grab that arrow swinging it around. Booty!
I'm a potato.
Alright. Tobers. Patch goes live the moment people stop asking when it goes live. Being a streamer is a lot like being a parent. You just answer the same questions over and over and over and over again. Muck, there's 2 fish in a tank, and one fish says to the other... Errol, where's the rest of the joke? How do you drive this thing? Oh, haha, not that kind of not that kind of tank. That reminds me of a stupid webcomic I saw once, where this guy is crashing, and he screams, "Jesus, take the wheel!" And Jesus appears in the passenger seat. He's like, "Dude, I don't know how to drive!" And the last panel is them both screaming as they fly off a cliff. Didn't know someone already asked. Oh, no, Stray, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. No, it's been asked, like, every minute for the last, like, 10 minutes. But it's totally fine. Used to it. I would just pin it at the top of chat if it wasn't for the fact that if I pin, like, oh, the patch comes at 12 o'clock Eastern time, people are still gonna ask, like, how far away is that? Because they're not going to know, time changes. I know on Discord, you can, like, send someone a time and it'll automatically, like, change it to be for their time zone. Don't think I can do that in a pinned message, though. I need to do that next time I schedule Vermintide with Laura. Freaking girl. Oh, is it time for our appointment? Well, I better start a friggin' Dragon's End. Get 50 people. She was clocked out? No. Did she get... Yeah, for those... The other day, me, Noxxi, Loranity, and Shypaj were meeting up to do, Vermintide 2. And then, like, it was time to meet up, and she started leading a Dragon's End. She got, like, 50 people, and I pop in her chat, I'm like, Laura, what are you doing? And she's like, what? It's in an hour. I'm like, no, it's not. You just had a time change, because EU had time change last week. I'm like, it's not in an hour. It's now. And she's like, oh, God, I'm so sorry. And she was freaking out because she had to abandon these, like, 50 people. Search and rescue. Pull. Yeah, you guys don't stand in the chain. Having dagger main hand instead of axe as a support druid makes that one little moment there where you have to fight your clone so much faster. Because as a support, it can take a few seconds to kill that thing. But with dagger, it's noticeably quicker.
38-month high. Back to lurking till next month.
Thank you, Renegade. Search and rescue is rezzing one of them. Glyph of the Stars on the other one. Alright. As support, usually other players kill it instead. Well. Now what? Now they don't have to. Got myself out of there. I thought EU was God's gift to goers so they could all lead DE with their eyes closed. No, they just have more Lauras. Did the patch drop? Hi, Steven. No, it's in about 50 minutes. Bone Skinner. Can you set up a countdown overlay timer on screen? Not quickly, no. Would it be possible? Yeah, it would take me doing some Googling to figure out how to do that. Maybe I'm just being intentionally vague just so people ask more questions, just to get that engagement up. Let me make this easy. Oh, there we go. Errol's just going to type it in the chat every minute. Thanks, Errol. Update drops the turn of the hour. Bro, you're gonna have people in chat like, how do you turn an hour? They're not gonna know. Alright, I've used search and rescue. Y'all gonna need to step left better than that.
Thank you.
You're very welcome, little blind demon. Thank you. Oh, glyphing. We have a problem. The ads are getting killed at least. That's good. Glyphing. Oh, that was spicy. One shot it. Lots of small mistakes though. Glyph harder, Arnold voice. Glyph harder. That's the best I could do. Get to the glyph. Nailed it, yes. Alright, let's see. Cold War. Cold War takes a few more minutes than the other strikes, but because it moves the Drizzlewood reward tracks, you can get Mystic Clovers from it. So I like it. I don't like doing the tank escort one. That one takes like 3 years. But I like Cold War, and I like Dragonstorm after that. Forge steel? Yeah, forging steel. You put you put 10 stacks of torment on me with that impression. It's funny you say that, because when I shaved yesterday, people said that my bright face was giving them their eyes 10 stacks of bleeding. Banana popped in chat. Ah! Do you have dark mode for your face? I don't know. Didn't Justin Trudeau do that once and then he got canceled? I don't think I should do that. I'm not allowed to make those jokes. I'm reminded of Mr. Beast one day. He tweeted and he said something. He tweeted something like, "White privilege is using the little divider thing in the checkout line at the grocery store." And someone replied, and they were like, "What's black privilege?" And he replied, "I'm only allowed to make fun of white people." I was like, well handled, yes. Welcome to current year. I am predicting that we're gonna get 7 treasure chests. Because this group has got some gamers in it. How to put damage counter. You mean this thing? This is called Arc DPS, Gabriel. If you do exclamation add-ons, there is a list of guides that will come up, and look for the one for the add-on manager. It can install Arc for you, if you want it. Any info on what the next vault refresh will be? We know it'll happen. I don't know what'll be in it, though. What's a good DPS spec to start World v World with? It'll vary based on who you ask and what you want to do. My answer would be something with range. You know, something where you can sit back at a big blob of people and shoot from a distance and hit, you know, tag like a ranger with a longbow or something like that. So you are a little bit safer while you're learning, rather than a melee. Mortar NG, yeah, that's good. Yep. Staff Necro, yep. Something to keep you at a safer distance while you're figuring things out. Does the Aerocart build still work? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't World v World much lately, but yeah, I know quite a few people who use it regularly. My magnum opus. The double longbow build. The Aurora tracks, yeah, Muck, Guide helped a lot with that. Finding RPs to be the easiest part of Aurora. Yeah, Aurora and Vision, there was a few steps where it's like, yo, do these 30 achievements to get this armor piece. Or you could do a reward track and get it there and be done with it. But if you, like, just absolutely hate PvP World v World, you still have options. You could do the other way. I have broken into the bag of spicy sweet chili Doritos because I could resist no longer. Oh my gosh, war guys. Show some restraint. Gonna be rolling you out of the patch room. You'll be like that kid in the, Charlie in the Chocolate Factory movie. They ate the blueberry. Gonna roll you out of here. Call you Dorito boy. I gotta ask, I have Healbrand to full Harrier stats, planning to use it World v World. Is it still viable compared to Minstrel? You know what? I think I should let someone else answer that. I'll defer to chat on that one. I feel like that's outside of my expertise. Use your artilleries if another wave spawns. I was right. Oh, it was so close. We almost got 8. I was right. 7. How did 2 people just get them locked out? I see echoes. If your health is tanking, you're too close to somebody else and you're killing each other. Muck, I'm thinking of moving from Healbrand Heal to Heal Herald. Is it worth it? They're very similar. Like, they both do good healing. They both provide quickness. What are the differences? I'm gonna glyph you guys. I've got it. Healbrand provides more sources of Aegis. Heal Herald.
Hey, look, it's the
they
tree of
both
birds. How are
have
you today?
ample stability. Herald has access to some Boon Rip when it's needed. Heal, Firebrand. If they're running Signet of Mercy, can revive someone like that, but a Herald cannot. Herald, they both have access to projectile blocks and reflects, but a Herald with Centaur Stance can keep it up almost permanently if a fight calls for it. So there's a lot of overlap for sure. Doing Dragon Storm if y'all wish to join. And also heal, Herald, Shield. The 4 and the 5 are getting some buffs in the next balance patch. What is it, the 5, when you're like bunkered down, it's going to pulse healing around you, I think. And the 4 is going to be a little bit easier to use. Heal Scrapper is still going to be crap. Alright, for anyone who wants to
If
join...
Muck look could Muck look, how much look could Muck luck Muck?
42. I am leading an EU Dragonstorm. I just opened it up to a 50-man squad. If anyone wants to join, you're welcome. It's guaranteed 5 to 6 gold, possibly 1,000 gold if you're lucky. What was that? What was it? Trying to move out. Hold on, there was someone. I'm new to the, oh, here we go. Darrock says, I'm new to the game, level 20-ish. Are there instances at that level to play with a group? Like dungeons or strikes? Yeah, there is, the first dungeon, oh gosh, what level's the lowest dungeon in the game, chat? Is it 20 or 30? There are some dungeons during the leveling process, yes. Chat's saying 30. Thank you. It's been a while since I've done it. So yeah, there are options if you want to. Ascalonian story, level 30 to 35 is the answer I'm getting. Thanks. What's the 1k drop item in Dragonstorm? The eye infusion. You can choose if it's going to be like a red flaming eye or a cold misty eye. If you've seen my Sora engineer, the orange hat one, he's got it. This might interest you, Muck. What is this? The Binding Blade. Oh, new Darkest Dungeon 2 character? Oh, neat. Yeah, I'll check that out later. Thank you. I'll keep that open in a tab. This is EU? Yes, I am on EU right now. Anyone's welcome to join. We still got 25 slots open, but it is on EU. Errol, stop playing with my pins. What do you think, you're jackals? Quit breaking things.
We can't get distracted.
That didn't go to plan.
He'll be back.
I fixed it? That
His
doesn't,
pride
no.
won't let him stay away long.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime, fire alarm!
Bram, are you yourself?
When does the message get unpinned? I just unpinned it, so I guess the chat's I guess it's live.
Time. Here we fight.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to kill Primordus.
We Primordus.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Rip 'em up!
You're finished.
Blade storm!
No! The punishment for great DPS. I get less time to vibe to the music. What happened with the refresh? Hour change? The refresh? The US had a time change over the weekend. And then last week, I think EU had a time change. Barry Cowan says, what class gives the most stability? Probably Revenant with the Dwarf Road spam, or Guardian.
Will teach you to fear the frost.
Accelerating!
Reinforcements!
They're drawing on the ley line. It'll shift the power in Jormek's favor.
If you mean self-stability, Engineer with a flamethrower and the Juggernaut trade. They get stability like every 3 seconds.
Do that and we can break the connections to the dragons. I'm sure it'll be no problem.
I've stayed my hand before, brother. No more. Today, I obliterate the balance that chains us together.
As long as Jormak is connected to the power of the champion and the Frozen, they will keep Primordus cowed.
Don't let up. We've got to bring both champions down.
Brilliant Ember.
Dodge this.
Trying to do, kid.
Come on. This hurts us more than it hurts you.
Could stand to have it hurt us less.
Same time. One is not enough. We've got to bring Ryland and Bram down together.
Technically, I don't think Dragonstorm is a strike. No, Dragonstorm is, like, the public one, is every, what, 2 hours, and it goes up to 50 man? I'd categorize it as, like, a world boss thing. But since it scales, it's really good for strike groups to do after they do strikes.
Time to let loose.
I have Necro, Engineer, Guardian, Thief. Is it normal that I still haven't picked a main character? It's fine. Guild Wars 2 is a very alt-friendly game. You don't have to pick a main character. Which class would you pick to provide reliable quickness and or a lack with decent DPS? So a quick DPS or an alack DPS? I mean, Necro could do quick DPS on Harbinger. Engineer could do quick DPS with Scrapper or alack DPS with Mech. Guardian could do either. Thief could... actually don't... I know Deadeye got the ability to give quickness recently. I actually haven't heard how it is. Anyone play that? How's Bram do? Okay, he's almost dead.
Use the prisms now. The champions are hanging on to dragons by a thread.
The dragons are vulnerable. This is it.
Firebrand can do a lot. No, Firebrand does quick. Darth says it's kind of trash, not as reliable as Harbinger. Nuh says Deadeye, Dagger, quick DPS is super easy. It also provides 25 Might and Fury as well.
Elder Dragons. This might take a couple rounds. Stay strong.
Ice and fire forces are desperate. Can't let them get a
Fury!
foothold.
Ah!
What is it, Jormek's
6 feet
equilibrium
tall.
on the power meter? We're close.
Untamed does super easy alack, but the DPS is less than auto. No. Untamed does not have alacrity. Untamed has quickness. So Untamed used to have access to alack, but then they changed alack on Ranger to not come from spirits, but to come from astral form, so only Druid can do it. And then Untamed got access to quickness when they do their ambushes. But that also gave birth to the support Untamed, which is actually extremely solid in terms of numbers. It just does not have access to stability.
Look who's back. It's me, by the way.
That's the main thing I miss when I play support Untamed, is no stab. Oh no, the timer! 3 seconds! Okay, we're fine.
I feel it, champion. The connection's weak.
The prisms are ready to launch you closer, Commander. Attack now! Sever their bonds!
They took it away. Yeah, they reworked it. It was, the alacrity was provided by spirits, so any ranger could run spirits and give alack, but then they moved it to astral form of the druid, which was, as someone who mains druid, it feels bad. It's functional. It works. I don't like it. I didn't love the old method, but this is worse. Like having to burn astral form to give someone alacrity, and then a second later someone goes downstate and needs to lift to the stars, and I can't do it. Sorry, I can't save you. I gave him a boon recently. It feels bad. It takes away from like reactive healing, but it is what it is.
Champion, help me! There's too much. There's power.
It's so wild.
Get to the prisms.
Get to the prism.
I'm coming. Hold on, Aurene.
No! You can't stop me.
Champion.
Power's hammer on non-untamed rangers. Soulbeast is currently liking it. They're finding it to be doing quite a bit of damage. So if you like to unga bunga Soulbeast, it's an option. How much time till patch? 22 minutes.
Infuriating.
This flesh golem up here. What? Sweet home Alabama. Now kiss.
It's done.
Just change it to be like mech where your dog attacking gives them a lack. Honestly, that would be better. Because like the whole thing with Druid is you periodically need to go into Astral and do this and this to provide boons. And then you drop out of it.
Ads are annoying.
And you cannot go into Astral to glyph to revive people, and you can't go into Astral to use your Astral 3, which is your biggest heal and your biggest CC. So you're locked out of your biggest heal, burst heal, your biggest CC, and also your AoE long distance revive when you give someone alacrity. Yeah, feels weird. Nothing too crazy for me, but I got a few gold. What's your opinion on Condi Druid? It's kind of fun when It's kind of fun when I'm soloing and stuff. It doesn't feel like it brings a lot utility-wise. Like, here's the thing. By the way, GG guys, thanks for the run. For example, I love a DPS scrapper because they do DPS, and also if there's an emergency, they can send out function gyros to revive people. That's awesome. DPS Druid doesn't really offer much extra besides the damage, which is fine. You need damage dealers, but it doesn't make me go, wow, you know? It doesn't really like make me jump for joy, but I use it in open world. It's fine. Next to strikes me that no, he shade. Yeah, I did. How would you implement a lack on the Druid? I'm not sure. Here's the thing. I've played MMOs for 20 years. I actually like this topic, but a lot of people just chalk it up to whining. But real talk. In most MMOs I've played, EverQuest, EverQuest 2, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 1, but that hardly freaking counts. WildStar, Rift, Black Desert Online, ESO, Final Fantasy XIV, okay? In all these MMOs, most of the time, you got skills that provide buffs, and you got skills that do something else. And then, like, especially if you play a healer, you might be a healer that specializes in barriers, to use Guild Wars 2 terms, like Scourge barriers, like, you know, bubbles, Power Word Shield in WoW, you know, barriers in EverQuest 2, or you might be a healer that specializes in heal over times, or you might be a healer that specializes in just big number heal, you know, long cast, huge heal, long cast, huge heal, like World of Warcraft's Holy Paladin. And most of the time, you know, if you've got a tool for each job. In Guild Wars 2, you've got less buttons on the bar, so they have condensed the buttons to do many things. Take Glyph of Equality, for example. I use this as a stun break, I use this to CC mobs, and I use this when I need to give my group stability. If any of those three things happen, I use this skill. And if one of the other things happen, it's too late. I used the skill. It's on cooldown. This game very much likes to condense many features onto one button. So for some classes, you've got a skill that does a million things. For example, recently, Scourge, the support Scourge, got access to protection, something that most supports have, but Scourge did not. And they just slapped it on the Shroud. So they were already just hitting the Shroud button every 15 seconds every time it lights up. Now, when they do that, it also provides protection, 100% uptime. They don't have to literally think about it at all. They just hit the button when it lights up, which they were already doing. Then, on the flip side, you've got protection on Support Scrapper. They have to drop a Thumper turret in range of the group. When the group moves, they have to pick up the Thumper turret and move it with them. That requires a utility slot. They have to run a trait, so their Shield 4 and Shield 5 provide a few seconds of protection each. Use Shield 4 and Shield 5 every time they come off cooldown just to pulse the protection in order to keep the buff up on the party. They will never have block when they need it. They will never have knockback when they need it. They will never have the Shield CC when they need it. And they will never have the knockdown from the Thumper turret when they need it. And they have to spend a lot of time micromanaging the Thumper turret because they have to pick it up and move it around. And the Scourge just hits a button every 15 seconds when it lights up. So the equality between classes of whether, like, how the boons are provided is very, very different. So, like, this topic came up because I said I don't really like how Druids give Alacrity. Compare it to Mechanist. You know how Mechanist gives Alacrity? Pet attack. That's it. The pet generates barrier, the barrier generates alacrity, and it just pulses. It just farts out of it. And they have to hit F3 on occasion, but they can even set that on autocast. So if you compare what Druid has to do for the alacrity to Mechanist, it's astounding. It's extremely different. Yeah, Renegade just hits the Citadel or Orders or whatever every time it lights up. So yeah, there are some classes. Additionally, Mechanist Might. Every time the punchy mech, for those who don't play mech, depending on the arms you give the mech, it has different features. The punchy one generates might each punch. So it's like might for the party. Scrapper. Scrapper needs to use Blast Gyro, swap to Medkit, use Medkit 5 within the field of the Blast Gyro, swap to Shield, use Shield 4 twice, swap to Elixir Gun, use the Elixir Gun kickback twice, all of that before the Blast Gyro detonates, and then when it detonates, you've done like 6 blast combos in a fire field, which will generate most of the might for your party. It is sweaty, and you have to juggle 4 weapons within like a 2 to 3 second period of time, and it is so much worse than Pet Attack. It is so much worse. So, yeah, just between just classes, there are some that have to do 10 times the work of the others to generate the same stuff. What's up, Jabbers? Renegade at least has to manage energy to be able to hit orders, which can be somewhat difficult and a good middle ground of easy to give a boon while still requiring a little bit of thought. Yeah, it's not that bad though. It's not that bad. I have a low intensity guide for Renegade that it has orders included, but it's not too bad because it is all on one button. As long as you are able to hit that one button every time it lights up, it's fine. But yeah, it's just it's just, it doesn't happen often, but it's a bad feeling when I'm just like, okay, here's your alacrity, and then I need to save some guy that just went down, and I can't. I'm locked out of it because I gave them alacrity. It's just having, and that's actually what they're doing to, they're about to do to Scrapper in the upcoming patch, which is a bad change. The Scrapper's self-heal, bandage self, they're making it provide protection to nearby people. It is true that Scrapper needs a better way of providing protection, but adding it onto the self-heal means they're going to have to hit their self-heal every time it lights up to provide a boon, and they will never be able to self-heal when they need it. It's a dumb change. It's a stupid change. Scourge Alac is a joke too. Scourge can provide alacrity, but yeah, they're gonna get Carpal Tunnel. Scourge is very, very simple. Just, here's 8 keys, hit them every time they light up. It's extremely easy to play, but yeah, it makes your wrist sore after a while. What do you think is gonna be the next OP DPS this patch? I don't know. I'm not sure. Honestly, with Weapon Master training still just so bonkers, I don't know. I typically, when I want to find out what's OP for DPS, I typically defer to Snowcrows, and I just look at their benchmarks. So, apparently Pure Condi Druid's doing good, Power Catalyst, Power Berserker, Power Vindicator, Power Deadeye. Now this is like the best people in the game right now. This is what they're doing right now. So, I would defer to these. I typically am more focused on, like, just support type gameplay. That's my thing. What time is the patch? 12 minutes, Banana. Thanks for asking. Power Deadeye. What is Silverfed best for? Yellows? Yellows and oranges if you need to salvage them. Yeah.
Do you require my assistance?
One sec. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Hang on, I'm losing the hoodie.
I'm about to
flavor.
Richard
So I need to
Gryko.
be a little bit more naked than when I started this stream. Alright. Okay. Welcome to Flavor Town. Pistol doesn't do that kind of damage to me. Usually when I see Pistol Thieves, it's in like open world builds. I don't usually see the PP unload builds in like high-end content. Who's Richard Gryko? It's funny you asked. There is a video on who Richard Gryko is. Wait, did I spell his name wrong? There it is. There's the Richard Gryko story. Notes are up. Shoot me a link. Link me these notes. Gib patch notes. New here, what level are you? Level 80. It's the max level. You get level 80 really fast, and there's just lots of stuff to do. Gojo soulmate for life. Nice. Did your friend find out that it was you who left the note? Nope. Never did. Alright, let me go to Miss Long. The official note reading location. What backpack is that? My backpack skin? Dragon Fireworks Backpace, I think? Hold on, I'll double check the name. I missed the patch notes. Yep, you missed it. It's over. Okay. Dragon Fireworks Backpiece. That's it. You can't download patch because you missed it. That's right. What? There's people in my perch. This is my patch reading perch. Okay, fine. Ah, no. Alright, that'll do. No, it won't. This is not a beautiful spot. That'll do. Alright. What do we got? What do we got, Sean? Alright, so I'm just going to link this in both chats. Tell him to leave. Dude, that makes me think of all those cringy videos that go around the internet of people, like, walking up to random people. This is my parking spot. You have to leave. What? What are you talking about? It's a parking spot. No, I gotta do that. They're waiting for you to read over your shoulder. Okay, let's turn this down a little bit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. New build available. Well, shoot, let's do this first. Eject. Okay, just a moment, chat. Just a moment. Let's see. Yes, I'm sure. It made that sound because I always run Guild Wars 2 as an admin because sometimes my streaming software doesn't work if I don't run the game as an administrator. It's downloading. Just a moment. Where is the Mistlong Sanctuary manager? The manager. You guys seen, there was a meme that floated around of a bunch of ladies with the stereotype Karen haircut sitting at a restaurant table, and the waiter walks up to them and he's like, "Hello ladies, what can I start you off with? Maybe some drinks, appetizers?" The manager? I read it on the internet, so it must be true. It's halfway done downloading. Right on my Terrir run. Wingy, you could still finish Terrir. You could still finish it. Unless everybody else left, then it's over. New Tech says, I'm a bit disappointed they do nothing to hype people up for the update. Trailer, no teaser, nothing, kind of sad. Yeah, did they? I don't know if they did or not. 90%, almost done. How do you get the special movement skill? You mean the thing where I was bouncing around Mistlock? It's just the special action key in Mistlock. That's it. Oh no, Arc DPS is exploding. My Arc DPS is throwing up lots of error messages. Is it going to... can I play or do I need to remove it? I'll try to log in. We'll see if I have to remove Arc DPS. Are Twitch drops live yet? They should be live anytime now. They should be live like literally any minute now. Okay, let's see. No pop-up. I had a pop-up and I closed it. It had an error message in it. Maybe my spot's open. Woo! My tree! There we go. Maybe Ain't It will implement the dang thing into the game. Yeah. Excuse me, I didn't want to seize in your ear. I don't need to subject y'all to that. Okay, what do we got? Is the new vault out? Let's check. Oh wait, my Blackline Trading Company is also lit up. Arcane Delights. Mount Select License. Chickens. Chunky chickens. Barbs. This looks like something Errol and Shypash would buy. What the heck? What's with his horns? Aurora Blessed Tigress. Dark Mist Tigress. Oh my god. Oh lord, he coming. That's a big boy. Star Blessed Turtle. The Forbidden Fanta Turtle. Alright, so there's that. What was the Wizard Vault thing? Soto has ended. Oh shoot, chat. Good expansion. You know, hey, look, I'm glad that we enjoyed ourselves. So let's just take a 9-month break till the next one comes out. Welcome to the new season. Check out the Legacy shop for any missed rewards. Oh my god. I'm glad. I guess I should be glad y'all told me to redeem the 700 points I had in special because the special tab's gone. These are checked off from the strikes I did earlier. Maybe in 4 minutes. Maybe in 4 minutes. Maybe I'm too early, chat. Buy the Griffin skin? No, I've got the Fuzzy Wuzzy Griffin. I don't need it. You don't know about my Griffin. Hold on. Look at him. He's so fluffy. I need no other Griffin skins. I have this guy. He's so fluffy. I think the vault works like the TP. They might just not have the website up yet. Maybe. You don't like it? Oh my gosh. Legacy stuff is 20% more than it was first up. They said that that was going to happen, so it's not a surprise. Wondering if I should just start reading the patch notes. Patch notes. Yeah, we have the patch notes. I was waiting to see if the game would be done, like, updating stuff so I could, like, show visuals during it. Oh my gosh, look at this counter. This is the number of people reading these notes right now. Okay. Oh no, go away. No! Go away. Oh my, okay, forget F5. Oh my god, okay, don't mouse over that, apparently. All right, let's do this. We'll turn that down a little. Background noise, chat. Okay, today is Tuesday, November 7th, and we've got your Guild Wars 2 news. And let's get started. Yes, there's a link right there. Okay, Guild Wars 2, Soto, Through the Veil. Ceres of House Nephis is defeated and is Garin rescued. Spoiler warning. Tyria has been greeted by a temporary peace. However, the denizens of Naos haven't had the same luxury. Lady Patha has finally beckoned the Wayfinder to join her across the mist in the demon realm. The march against Eparch begins now. Let's see. Tyria's most established and vaunted defender has been invited into a place full of demons. Totally not a trap. I'm sure this will be fine. As the Midnight King hides away in his palace of blood and fear, the Wayfinder must travel through the outskirts of an unfamiliar world to collect their allies and carve a path forward. Only when Hator's gate has fallen can they march onward. This content is unlocked for free for all owners of Guild Wars 2 Soto. But just in case there's anyone that might see that be, what about the people who don't have Soto? I mean, Soto was broken up into 4 chunks. There's going to be the release, and then 3 months later, 6 months later, and 9 months later, there is going to be the second, third, and fourth chunks of it. This is the second chunk from the beginning. So that's, most of this is going to be Soto related. There's a few things like Relics that can apply to people that don't own Soto, but most of this will be Soto. Release highlights. News story. Soto's story continues with 3 new chapters. I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to be playing that tonight. New map. Explore the newly released Inner Naos map. New mastery line. Master new skills with the Inner Naos mastery track. Convergences. Introducing squad-based rifts with legendary enemies. And remember, if you see Lord Hyson soloing one, leave him alone. He's recording his video for the 50th time. Cosmic Observatory Strike Mission. Introducing the challenge mode version of this strike mission. If I'm able to pug it, I'll put up a guide for it. So I get so many questions about this because I have guides for Etherblade Hideout CM and also Jade Junkyard CM, but I don't have guides for Koenig Overlook or Harvest Temple CM, and that's because I wasn't able to pug those. I don't have like a just static group of like cracked out individuals. I've got people like Irolozin, so I do what I can with what I got. So I'll see if it's puggable or not in the early days. Wizards Vault. Seasonal rewards and objectives have been refreshed. Okay, let's tab into the game. I literally downloaded the patch 2 minutes ago. Oh, that's nice. When we downloaded the patch, the special tab was gone. I see it's back now. Hopefully you didn't have any unclaimed rewards in here. Unlock all Serix skins and complete the new story. All right. The old stuff has been moved to the Legacy tab, and I believe it now costs about 20% more than it used to. And then new rewards. What do we have? Arcane Flow Infusion. I guess that makes you glow blue. Sanctified Skin Helm, Sanctified Skin Cape, Dark Sanctified Weapon Collection, Sanctified Leggings, Coat, okay. Bag of Coins, 1 gold. Legendary Weapon Starter Kit, set 2. What do you got? It's still Equip Bolt. Whoa, wait. Bifrost has been replaced with Predator. That's a pretty good one. So it's, and Meteorologicus has been replaced with the Moot. So the Scepter has been replaced with the Mace, and the Staff has been replaced with the Rifle, and it still has the Sword and Pistol. Yeah, see, we've got some longtime viewers here. The Moots. Yes. So yeah, oh, that's pretty cool. And you know what? I am going to buy that right now, and I'm going to give that away on November 15th. So here we go. Let's see, Bag of Laurels, Mystic Clover. Oh, just to clarify what I just said there, please know that the kit is bound to you, but if you make the legendary from the kit, the legendary is tradable, so people like me can use them for giveaways. That's what I meant. Okay, moving on. Let's see, same. Lesser Essence of Gold. Build storage expansion. Build template expansion and build storage expansion are in here. No equipment templates still? I kind of thought we'd get equipment templates this time, but okay. C'est la vie. All right. Hold on. I was trying to show... Okay, you know what? This is being stupid. Let's just close that. I'm just going to turn it off and on again. There is a new item in the Black Lion trading post as well. I'll come back to that. Okay, back to this. Let's see. Wizard's Vault refreshed. New rewards. Work to earn the new Anairos Spun Armor Set and 3 new relics. Rift Hunting. The rotation for Rift Hunting has been expanded. One thing I want to add here for any peepos out there is I had a very bumpy experience with Rift Hunting. When I would do Rift Hunting in Emotes or the Skywatch Archipelago, it was totally fine. But when I did Rift Hunting in other zones, I would frequently not get as much as I was supposed to. Is this like you finish a rift, you get some rewards. If you finish it and you had a motivator or motivation equipped, you would get rewards and then rewards again from the motivation. So you should get 2 different things. And then if you got a daily done, a 3rd thing. I would frequently get 0 to 1 when I was in like Firefly Fen or Sparkfly Fen instead of getting 2. And so after realizing I was having problems, I just went back to the Soto zones and it was fine. But just make sure you're getting the loot before you spend too many resources there, just to, you know, hopefully it's been fixed, but I don't know if it has. Improvements. New quality of life improvements have been implemented. Vague. Okay, general. An option has been added to allow players to choose which character select background is displayed. Where's it at? Graphics? Chat, tell me if any of you find it. I don't know where it's at. Oh, character select background. Maguma. Oh! I found it! Crystal Desert, Harna Maguma, Cantha, Lion's Arch, random. Well, there we go. There we go. You could take your pick. Okay, why is Lion's Arch just Heart of Maguma, but my forehead comes closer to the screen? He's just like, bonk, welcome to Lion's Arch. Alright. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Hey, new feature, new feature. It's not perfect, they got some bumps, but yeah, new feature. New menus to expand all groups and collapse all groups within the account vault dialogue has been added. The account vault. Expand and collapse all groups have, wait, what? Account vault. Just, are you talking about like the guild bank, like the bank? Is that about your bank? What is account vault? Hold on. Is it this? Collapse all? Expand all. this might be what it's talking about. The terminology is weird, but I just found this. If that was already there, then sorry, I'm dumb. Added 3 collections of achievements for Relics. For the Relics Soto Set 1 achievement, players can load into Lion's Arch or any Soto map to retroactively check for progress. An option to disable the Griffin and Skyscale mounts from flying on ley lines has been added. No more getting kidnapped, chat. The function is toggled via default F1 skill while mounted on either the Griffin or Skyscale mounts if the player has the ley line acclimation mastery unlocked in the Soto Flight Training Mastery track. I know the people from the Wing Guild that do the crazy flying videos have been requesting this on Twitter because they'd be like flying along and then just woof, and then just get kidnapped by a ley line, and they're like, "Can we turn this off?" So that's cool. More options are good. Disabling or re-enabling flying mounts on ley line persists permanently and is a shared setting on both flying mounts. For example, if you disable it on your Griffin and log out, the next time you log back in and mount your Griffin or Skyscale, it will still be disabled until you re-enable it. Okay. Fixed a bug that caused the Avatar of Regret's Crushing Regret skill to not properly detect if players were stacked in the green circle telegraphs. The damage of the skill will now be appropriately divided between players who stack in the telegraph. Reduce the number of attacks created based on the number of nearby players. Okay, so let's talk about this for a second. So this is the Temple of Febay fight. Now, when I made the guide for that fight, there's 6 different skills, and you choose which ones the boss gets buffed. You have to let him buff 2 skills minimum. And basically, what we found out was that the easiest way to deal with this was to let him buff Gluttony, and then you just have to body block some orbs, and let him buff Regret. And 3 people would get a green circle, and you just stack all 10 people. So the 3 green circles are stacked up, and then there's 7 more people in that pile, and the whole raid gets hit. You go down to maybe like half health, and then the healers heal you back up. I don't know if this is in reference to that. Okay, Twitch chat is telling me that they think that this is in reference to the same skill, but in the open world version. So the open world version of this, I've definitely seen problems with it. So if we're assuming that the strength version was working fine and the open world version was working wrong, then I would say the first thing to test if you see this happen when you're rift hunting in open world is just stack everyone all together. Like when you see the greens happen, have the green people stack together and everyone stack together and see if it's working as intended. That would be... I know every time I've seen the green circles in open world, we just die. And we've tried having 3 stacks with 3 people in each one, and then them all together, and then the green people go over there, and we stay over here. So I guess it gets that. Okay. Fixed a bug that could cause Oni to become untargetable and unkillable after their ambush event timed out in Cantha. Fixed an issue that would sometimes cause Zizel to stand around throwing potions in the Concoctor's lab if the Defense of Amnetus meta event started during his event chain in Amnetus. He's just in a safe room. Ah! Fixed an issue that caused the Banish mechanic to leave residual effects for players who had used Continuum Split before getting teleported during the Defense of Amnetus meta event in Amnetus. Fixed a bug in which Ify could have an incorrect dialogue state based on the player's progression of the Omicron Bandolier collection. Oh, that's the 32 slot bag. One of the easiest ones in the game to get. Fixed a bug that caused slabs of worm meat to drop during Kill the Giant Planesworm event when the Kill Worms and Collect Their Meat for Sharpwit event had already been completed. Fixed a bug in which Unbound Magic experience wasn't affected by Bloodstone Empowerment. Fixed a bug in which an interact prompt was being displayed while the corresponding event wasn't active in Amnetus. Archivist of Whispers fixed a bug that could cause this raid to incorrectly set the player's max pages upon starting a PvP game. Okay. Wizard's Vault. The Wizard's Vault Trove of Rewards has been refreshed, which we just went over. All new seasonal rewards can be found in the Astral Rewards section of the Wizard's Vault, and purchase limits on other items have been reset. Last season's Sanctified Armor Pieces, the Sanctified Weapon Set, the Blessed Emote Tome, and the Enchanted Owl Griffin Skin can now be found in the Legacy Rewards section of the Wizard's Vault. We just showed it, but just to show it again, you're here, it's Legacy Rewards right there. So it's previous stuff at a slightly higher price. New special objectives have been added to the Wizard's Vault, with more to appear over the coming season. Right now, the new special ones is do the new story and unlock all Serix weapon skins, whatever those are. The Wizard's Vault daily completion chest will now give instant PvP and World v World track progress for completing daily World v World and PvP tasks. Fishing! Oh, who cares? Dungeons! No, I'm just kidding. Fishing. New fish can be caught in Inner Naos. Fish from both Skywatch Archipelago and Amnitas can be caught at Inner Naos fishing holes without needing the correct bait, but fishing during the correct time of day is still required. These have lower drop rates than fish exclusive to Naos. Alright. Dungeons! What? Oh my god, a dungeons section? What is this? Okay. Ascalonian Catacombs. Fixed an issue that caused disarm trap lever to be out of reach of some players. Fixed an issue that caused King Adelburn as well as various immobile enemies across Tyria to be knocked down despite an active defiance bar when struck by knockback attacks. Fixed a bug that could cause markers on active traps to not clean up after the Patriarch's defeat. Fixed a bug that could cause Zark to interrupt himself from resetting essence collectors. Fixed an incorrect marker on the cave troll encounter. Caudicus's Manor. Fixed a bug that allowed Sigfast to be allowed by Separatists and potentially knocked around the area while sleeping. Fixed an issue that caused Zoja to not be wearing her headgear during a cinematic. Fixed an issue that allowed the search for the captured sergeant objective and goals to appear before the overwhelm the bandit defenses objective was complete. Several houses no longer close their doors after the nearby gate is destroyed to prevent players from being trapped inside. Bandit archers now apply confusion, matching their description. Fixed an incorrect marker on the Bridget encounter. Fixed an incorrect marker on prototype Gollum encounter. Twilight Arbor fixed an issue that caused the Ooze font waypoint's name to appear incorrectly. Fixed an issue that caused the unstable Nightmare Husk to fail to become vulnerable after being hit by 4 essences. Fixed a bug that could cause Sparky's Ground Bloom skill to continue launching fireballs after Sparky finished spinning. Fixed a bug that could cause an airship to be untargetable with EMP during the bonus objective of the Etherblade Path. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. Sorrow's Embrace fixed a bug that could cause the Elite Dredge Resonator to the beginning of the dungeon to not retreat when players approach their choosing their path. During the Help Rassilov free workers by defeating Foreman event, the last four Foremen will not reveal themselves until Foreman Krutsarova has been defeated. Fixed a bug that could cause Tarlov to fail to begin working during his fight. Fixed a bug that could cause the Elite Dredge Rifleman to overzealously announce the presence of intruders. Fixed health bar and marker display during the final confrontation with General Zadorojny. That's a name. Fixed an issue marker on General Malrodrovic encounter. Okay, in the interest of time, as always, I will have these notes linked down below. I don't have much to add to this. It seems that this is just like fix. So lots of bugs related to old dungeons have been fixed. I have not done dungeons in years, so I don't really have much to add on to this. This is something new. Added a teleport mode in City of Ara that will let players join their party if they fell behind before Alfard's Serpent of the Waves was engaged. Okay. Alright, so then we've got late notes. Not really that late. They were just added in another post. Fractals. Silent Surf. Fixed a bug that caused the respawn checkpoint to reset back to the entrance when a player joins a partially completed instance. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I mean, it's good that they fixed it. I think all the times I've done Silent Surf, I've had the same 5 people start to finish. Profession skills. Ranger, Stalker's Strike. Increase the cooldown from 12 to 25 seconds in PvP only. Dang! Okay, so Stalker Strike is the... Where is Stalker Strike? Hang on. One sec, pulling it up. Here we go. This is the Ranger 4, Dagger 4. So Dagger 4 is a evade. It also tracks the target. It's a very short range, but the target can, like, even if they just like jump behind you or step to the side of you, it will still hit. It's an of 1 1/4 second evade, and it will do poison. And if they have any movement impairment on them, like chill or cripple or anything like that, it will do additional poison. So it actually does a very high damage poison if they were impaired in any way, and the evade is quite long as well, which is nice. If you're not running Greatsword for block, it's a very popular choice. But keep in mind, Ranger also has access to Quick Draw, so you could Quick Draw it and do 2.5 seconds of evade with 2 very powerful poison attacks on your enemy while you're doing it. Not really surprised. It's a powerful defensive and offensive tool. I'm not really surprised by this. Untamed. Perilous Gift. Reduce the duration from 3 seconds to 2 seconds in PvP only. Neurotoxin Burst. This skill will no longer apply Vuln in PvP. Neurotoxin Burst, that one I know quite well. That is if a... Oh god. I was going to show you the tooltip, but... Neurotoxin Burst is somewhere under this crap. It is when a Untamed uses a Soul Beast Dagger and then does an ambush skill, and it does a whole bunch of stuff. It does a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, all the effects. Lots of poison and explosions and Vuln. They got rid of the Vuln. It's a CVS receipt. Yeah. Solar Brilliance. Solar Brilliance is the staff ambush. So if I go into the game, it's the top box right there. It is when an Untamed uses a Druid staff and does their ambush, which gave birth to the Untamed support that recently became a thing. It does a bunch of pulses around it of damage on enemies, healing on allies, a blind application on enemies, and a protection application on allies. And then if they're spec for it, quickness also. This skill will no longer apply protection in PvP only. Reduce the healing per pulse from 170 to 130 and the healing power scaling from 0.15 to 0.125 in PvP only. Kind of surprised by that one. If ambush healing staff Untamed has been a problem in PvP, I simply wasn't aware of it, but yeah, obviously my experience doesn't match people in all brackets. So that one actually surprises me. This one, I'm not surprised at all because that skill's very good. That is a very good skill. So it's you know, as a ranger player, it's kind of a bummer, but at the same time, I get it. I get it. Got one person in chat that says it was a good side noting build. Okay, there you go. Let's see. I'm gonna do a quick refresh, see if there's anything else here. And I don't see anything else yet. All right, so jumping back into the game, we already showed the Wizard's Vault. One other thing that we can show is there is a new thing on the trading or the Blackline Trading Company right now. Is the Arcane Alliance Mount Select License, which allows you to choose from these. Now, I don't recall which ones are new, which ones are old, so I'll just go through all of them. We got the Blazing Feathered Raptor, the Primal Maguma Feathered Raptor, the South Sun Feathered Raptor, the Glacial Cuckoo, the Striped Cuckoo, Chonky Burp, the Armored Wolf, the Glacial Wolf, the Brushtail Neon, the Spinetail Neon, that's some interesting horns there, the Aurora Blessed Tigress, the Dark Mist Tigress, the Blazing Manticore, he's a big boy, the Mountain Hopper Manticore. Don't the Manticores do like the tippy tap animation everyone went cuckoo for on Twitter a while back? Primal Maguma Feathered Manticore. And the Forbidden Fanta Turtle. All of these, if they weren't already in the game, are there now. They're there now. And then I don't recall if we went over it, but they did change in the Wizard's Vault. They changed the Legendary Weapon Starter Kit. It now includes two of the legendaries in it have been changed. It still has Quip and Bolt, but it now has Predator and the Moot added to it. Now it has Predator and the Moot. Black Lion, let's see if there's anything new in the chest. Let's see. Exalted Mining Tool. What? Is that new? Huh. So, an infinite use... Is that just the... No, glyph slot. No, okay, so there's an infinite use... Wait, I'm sorry. Is this a tradable infinite use gathering tool? No, it's account bound on acquire. It is not tradable. It is account bound on acquire at the bottom. So if you get this yourself, you would get an infinite use mining tool. I'm curious about the animation speed. For those that don't know, infinite use tools, the graphics have different animation speeds. So you, for example, just reskinning, like if I go into my character here, and I go into wardrobe, and I reskin my gathering tool to look like Fused Molten Sickle instead of Basic Harvesting Sickle, I have double harvesting time. It's twice as fast. Some of the animations are faster. So I'm curious what the animation time is on this right here. And then the glider chair is still there for anyone who didn't get it. This was made available the last time they did an update. So looks like it's still in the box. New trailer. New trailer. Shoot me link. Shoot me link. Put it in my eye holes. I should be doing that with my infinite volatile magic gathering tools. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Here, hold on a sec. Guild Wars 2 Twitter. Let's see if they've got it. If there's a new thing, it's probably there. That's August 22nd. This is 18 minutes ago. Okay. Hold on. Do they have a link to... Let's see. Live now. Through the Veil. Through the Veil is live. Okay. Well, all right. I'm glad we were still recording. Okay, so we got a few things here. All right, so let's watch this on YouTube. I am so sorry for your ears. I did not know they were going to do that. All right, now that everyone's awake, let's try that again.
You betray our people.
Sinister movie. Then we got this awesome artwork here at the end. My main thought watching this was, where is she at? Right here. It looks like Zoja's going to be doing the yoga spell. You know, from the end of Defense of Emotes, where the lady astral projects the big yoga form? It looks like Zoja's going to do the yoga spell. Yep. All right. Well, that's pretty cool. So, okay, that's out now. All right, let's see. I don't know if there's anything here that's new, so I will go through this just in case. Through the Veil is live. Today, we're excited to lift the curtain and launch the first major update for Guild Wars 2 Soto Through the Veil. This update contains 3 new story chapters and will send the Wayfinder to a strange new place outside of Tyria proper, Neos, the Realm of Dreams, and home of the Cryptus. As a reminder, this update and the 2 major updates to follow in 2024 are part of the Soto content cycle and therefore are free for anyone who owns that expansion. To begin this update, navigate to the story journal in your Hero Select panel and select Through the Veil and click Play this episode. And we got a picture of some weapons that all have eyeballs and demon tentacles on them. Well, come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids. All right, what's new? Many of the details for Through the Veil were discussed in our recent studio update blog. As a quick recap, you can experience the following when you jump into the game today. 3 new story chapters, the 3rd expansion map called Inner Neos, Convergences, public and squad-based rift hunting challenges against legendary Cryptus, a new mastery track associated with Convergences. Really quickly, I'm wondering if I can see that now or if I need to go unlock it somehow. Inner Neos. Okay, it's there, but currently got a padlock on it. Wizard's Vault Seasonal Refresh. Remember, cosmetic items you missed are now in the Legacy tab. They won't expire. New Aniros Spun Armor, a Cryptus-themed armor set. Additional expansion Relics. Cosmic Observatory Challenge Mode. Many new rewards, minis, guild decorations, armor, weapons, infusions, and more. And we got a picture of... Wait, these are different. Look. There's other monster mummies. Okay, moving on. More Guild Wars 2 happenings. We have a skills and balance update preview planned for November 28th. On that same day, we're opening up the expanded weapons proficiencies beta. in which you can test new skills and a new weapon for every profession. So for those that have heard, like necromancers are getting swords, rangers are getting maracas, warriors getting staff, all that kind of stuff. The preview like of what those skills are going to do, we'll be able to play it on November 28th. This feature is coming in our second major update for Guild Wars 2 Soto in early 2024, but we'd love to hear what you think after you have tried it out. This week's Gem Store blog showcase 15 new mounts available in the Arcane Delights mount adoption set, which we found earlier. If riding around in style is your thing, be sure to check that out. We also have some incredible Black Friday sales coming later this month, so stay tuned. Does the Gem Store blog show the Black Friday sales? Arcane mount stuff. Yep. We looked at that. Gilded excavations. Okay, what's this? Inside each Blackline chest, you're guaranteed to find redeemable Blackline statuette, Manure Griffin Hatchling, 2 common items. You'll also find a chance to find something rarer in the 5th slot, including special items, glyphs, and skins from Bright Inquisitor weapon collections and the Venom Bite weapon collection. Exclusive item is now the Exalted Mining Tool. Okay. We're refreshing our seasonal selection of dyes with a 20% discount starting Friday. The incredible discounted items include Orion dye kit, Mordremoth dye kit, Kronkatorg dye kit, Norn dye kit, and Char dye kit, and many more. Returning this week, many amazing discounts are coming. Don't miss out. Storage expanders, recharging teleport to friend, Black Lion contract boards, and Black Lion garden plot deeds are 20% off from then until November 20th. Okay. All right, pretty cool. All right, so I think that is all the new news that we have for now. But yeah, as always, if you've got anything I missed, please feel free to put it in the comments down below. Corrections are welcome. If you got any questions, problems, thoughts, concerns, let us know. And I guess I'll see y'all in Inner Mayonnaise. Okay, cool. Easy content, one take, no editing required. FI General Zadra is a reference to Mike Z, the game director. Let's see. None of the weapons have actually been confirmed. PM3KS, they told us what all the weapons were, but we don't know what their skills are. They told us all of them. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Appreciate that. Muck Douglas, but that'll be original. That's why the 4th is the chance of it. The 3rd was you. Cawthorn, Orange, Tango, and Sobek 49 of the lab. Hope joyous entertainment's on the way. Cricket, the speakers, don't touch the bakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you're lonely, need the edge. Welcome. Refillman says, oh my god, I was like, who's this Italian guy on the stream? And then I realized I was watching a pasta ad. It's me, a Makalak. That's a lie. Everyone knows that Italy's favorite video game character is not Mario. It's Tifa. Joppies, thank you for the Prime sub. Mug, you might want to do another outro. Your camera blurred during it. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's the outro. No one cares. When are drops? When are drops? They are now. They should be started right now. Chat, do any of you, if you could just put like a Y or a yes in chat, are any of you getting drops right now? Are any of you seeing them? Okay, thank you. All right, so if it's working for some, they're on. They're on. They are enabled. They're online. They're online. And if you need it, real quick, here is directions on how to set it up if you need to do so. Got the mayor. No, I don't see drops. Well, Tokizo, you're watching on YouTube, you silly goose. I want to see how the new infusion looks like. I haven't seen the new infusion yet. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if I need to do the new story to access the new map. All right. What's the new stuff? Duress. The Wayfinder is called Back to Action by Patha and the Wizard's Court. Oh man, should I just dive into it? The new infusion has Dr. Manhattan vibes. Oh my gosh. Come on. Where was it? Right here. Arcane Flow Infusion. Save it for evening stream. I mean, we're going to be doing giveaways and stuff in the evening one too. Call him out. He will teach you how to be better. Buy it and show it. Devs with the power bias infusion. Anyone else getting time for all 4 objects at the same time? I mean, that sounds awesome. Of the 4 drops, what one takes the longest amount of time? Like, what amount of time gets you the last thing? Four hours? Okay. Alright, good to know. Did you see the legendary starter kit options? Yes, I did. Yep, I did. Squanchy says, got into Guild Wars a month ago. Love the content, made very helpful. It's a bit overwhelming jumping Guild Wars 2 10 years in. If you got any questions, it's a very nice community. Just let us know. Our drops are running in parallel now. I guess? That's what it sounds like, talking to chat. Check Relic tooltips, Xander says from YouTube. After using an elite skill, shield yourself with a projectile reflecting barrier. For what duration? While summoning a wave that pulls enemies toward you. What's the range of it? Okay. It says cooldown 30 seconds, but it's still missing tons of freaking information. After shadow stepping or using a deception skill, fire a blade at a nearby enemy. What range? Applying torment. What damage, what duration, how many stacks? And increase your next strike's damage against that target. By how much damage or how much percentage, and what's the duration of the buff that increases the next strike? Yeah, the relics are still... I don't even know if they did anything. Those are upcoming on the 28th. Well, I'm mad about it now, Cawthorn. I'm mad about it now. Was this for today? I thought that was November 28th. I don't know. Someone said look at relics. I got my hopes up. I got my hopes up. Tetris, thank you so much. You can't get drops on your phone? I have no idea. I do not know on that. Okay. So, let's see. There's the new CM. There's the new content. There's the new relics. Honestly, since I don't have like a CM group ready to go, I'll just, I'll let T-Pop bash his head against it and I'll figure out what he did later. Let's see. How do we start this? Okay. I like it as antique, so you get it from the previous section too. Check out the achievements tab, search relic collections. Achievements, relic. Relics, Soto set 1. Lear, Mabon, Voss gives you plus 3 points. Relic Collector, that's Siren's Landing. Core set. What, I'm confused. The person who told me to look these up, what is it you're trying to get me to look at? Oh, these actually have freaking tooltips. Okay, Relic of the Mountain King. Grant might and fury to nearby allies when you disable an enemy. And it actually has the radius, it has the... Okay, yeah, that one's complete. Relic of Forbear. When you use a heal skill, grant nearby allies swiftness and remove movement impairments from them. That's kind of neat. Relic of Caracosa. Heal other nearby allies when you successfully combo a field with a blast finisher. Trying to think who, like, support Scrapper, which is still it has a lot of problems. It does a ton of leap finishers and a fair amount of blast finishers. They would get some use out of this. Relic of the Demon Queen. Poison that you apply reduces healing by an additional amount. Disabling a foe applies poison. Healing reduction 50%. Relic of Neos, removing a condition from yourself heals you. No cooldown. Relic of Norris, gain stacks of Norris's hunger every interval when you remove boons
Happy
from enemies.
patch day everyone. Muckluck hype.
Hey computer. Gain stack of Norris's hunger every interval when you remove boons from enemies. Consume 10 stacks to grow larger, deal increased damage, take reduced damage, and convert a percentage of outgoing damage into healing. So you get bigger, and you get tougher to kill, you do more damage, and you start lifestealing.
New story
very
time.
Intimidating on a spellbreaker.
Muckluck bobble, muckluck bobble, muckluck bobble, muckluck bobble.
Hi, bro, Andres. Thank you, buddy. Required for Monster Mummy fashions. The inflation relic? Let's not call it that. What is the legendary choice for the starter kit? The new kit, you choose from Quip or Bolt, which were in the old one, or Predator, which is a rifle, or the Moot, which is a mace. The Moot. Those are the options for the new kit. Did they nerf it? They didn't nerf it. They just did another one. Wait, did the old one change? Let me check. Let me check. I've got the old one in my bank. No, it's this set one. Nope, old one still has Bifrost. Nope, the old one did not change. How does someone get a legendary starter kit? You get a bunch of AA from doing dailies and stuff in the Wizard's Vault, and then you can buy it from Astral Rewards for AA. Why did my Prime sub not show? Well, I appreciate you anyway, Darox, man. Thank you. People are mad because 2 of the weapons of the kit are the same as set 1. Dude, people are mad because Mr. Beast is digging wells in Africa. Okay? No matter what you do in this world, there are going to be some really stupid people out there that probably have green hair that are pissed off about it. Let it go. Just let it go. Did you say something about drops in parallel? Some people were saying that they were getting credit for multiple drops at the same time, whereas in the past they would get one drop and then start the next one, and finish that one, then start the next one. So they were like one after another after another. Apparently now they're getting progression toward all of them at the same time. Throwing shade at green-haired people. I don't know. They always seem mad. They always seem so mad. Like, you know who has green hair and who's mad? The Grinch. Okay? It's just, and that's the greenest, hairiest one. Oh no, the cheaper legendary weapons aren't cheap enough. Yeah. I have green hair, and now I'm sad. Hey, if you're not mad, Jen, then you're breaking the mold. Good job. The Hulk? Yeah, yeah, you know who else has green hair is mad? The friggin' Hulk. There you go. Grinch, Hulk, Oscar. Yeah, why are they all mad? The list is growing exponentially by the second. Sad they don't put old Leggy starter kit in Legacy. The Joker. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right, hold on. Now we need to challenge this. Black hair on Hulk. Let's talk about his chest hair. Okay, who's the character that has green hair that's very nice? Let's see if we can flip this around. Who's a character with green hair that's very nice? Kermit. Kermit is a frog, you idiot. He doesn't have hair. Dude, I will fight you. What? Kermit. Zorro is mad. Noxxi. Is Noxxi's character's hair green? I don't know if Infusion, I don't know. I would say Noxxi's pretty mad. Beast from Teen Titan. Oh, Beast Boy? Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents? Okay, that one's fair. He's stupid. Dude, Timmy be like, I wish to split the atom, and Wanda would be like, no, Cosmo, that's irresponsible. And they'd be like, all right, Cosmo, I want to split the atom. And she'd be like, oh, okay, let's see what happens. Saitama has no hair.
Ho ho ho, green giant.
The freaking green beans guy. All you saying Captain Planet, haven't met Don Cheadle's Captain Planet. Oh my gosh, where he turns the bad guys into trees. He's a hero, gonna take pollution down to 0. Just got my first drop, nice. Muck, the repeat legis are both 1 hour, so they may use that pattern in the future. 2 hours changing every season and 1 hour changing every 2 seasons. So the moot may stay for the next one. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying one-handed, not two-handed. Okay. You said repeat are both 1H. I was reading 1 hour. Shigo from Kim Possible. Shigo was absolutely mad. But we were okay with it. Izuku. His hair's kind of black. Reported you for hoarding luck. Well, yeah, I gotta save it up all year so I can make 100 gold on next Lunar New Year. Thanks to the vault, I just crafted my first Leggy weapon, Aurine's pistol. I'm proud of myself. Nice. Verb, though. Yeah. We said verb. We said verb. It's got a green tint. It does. It does. They need to release the next issue of that. I'm ready to put it in my eyes. Midoriya literally means green. I'm sorry, I don't speak tentacle. Jeez. God. Look, I read the translated stuff because I don't understand it, alright? Yamate Kuda, stop. Okay. Alright. Where's the news story? No, that's not it. Story journal. Muck, would choosing 2 times bolt from the starter kit give you benefits? If you're playing a build that uses 2 swords, that would be the only way it would give you benefits. If you were, I don't know, like a Willbender or something, if you're using something that used 2 swords, that would be the main way. Information given was missing. It sounded like everything would be available, not just cosmetic. That's why I didn't purchase build expansions, e.g. Okay. All right. Chat. I am going to start the news story. I got nothing else I'd rather do right now, so you've been warned. If you don't want to see it, you know, you've been warned. You've been warned. So, here we go. Duress. This is Secrets of the Obscure First Major Update, Section 11. You may lose progress. I was replaying Chapter 8. Okay.
Have you missed me?
Peitha.
The situation in Nios darkens. Eborg's atrocities only escalate. Your gravitas is necessary. I'll meet you at the tower, but don't rush. Esgarin delights in my company.
I'd better hurry.
Yeah, I delight in her company too. Enter the wizard's tower. Boop. Alright. I'll turn your volume lower. Fair. Totally fair. I guess I should have gone to Wizard's Tower before I opened the mail. Mommy Peitha needs help. What did I just get credit for? Something with relics. Okay, green thing up here. What do we got? Duress. Enter instance.
Wayfinder.
Frodo.
Frode. How's the Astral Ward?
Recovering. Still got the odd cryptus or 2 coming in from Nios. Nothing we can't solve with a hammer to the skull.
That's good to hear. These past few months, I've been recovering in my own way. It's still a shock knowing what I do.
Isgarin and Peitha are waiting for you. Follow me. They're getting along, at least.
Oh. Consider me curious. And anxious.
Join your allies.
They're here.
Good. Her presence is not kind to one's sense of inner calm.
Darling of you, Garen.
So this is what you meant by getting along.
Peitha informs us that the situation in Nios is escalating. I didn't intend to join that fight, but better to stop a growing threat than ignore it. I cannot spare the wards yet, but we should take action.
We've been seeing a spike in rift attacks here too. 4 in the Shiver Peaks yesterday, 1 in Kryta this morning.
At last our thoughts are in unison. Any help we receive, I will use. I worry about overwhelming the Cryptus with visitors too quickly. But the Wayfinder, maybe. And a few strong-stomached allies. We've been pushed to the outer reaches of
I
Nios,
chose you!
into Norris's path.
The beast that attacked the spire?
It's weaker now, thanks to your efforts. But it has risen the stakes. It consumes. We've a small outpost right on the edge of the abyss. Norris nor Eborg have been able to see it through the fog. The Wayfinder joins me first, We acclimate the Cryptus. And then we bring more.
She loves to assume my benevolence.
Doesn't sound like we have much time to prepare.
We do not. Hopefully we can call on the wizard's aid soon as well.
We've incursions to quell interior before I can send any meaningful numbers. But I can be convinced. Wayfinder, can we speak for a moment, just you and I?
Don't let me ruffle your sumptuous garb, Iskaran. Talk. I'll be near.
If you go with her, I might not be able to help you. You'll be on your own. There are many terrors in the demon realm. It's a very different world than ours. Maban knew more than I.
I made Paitha a promise, and I plan on keeping it.
Then you've already chosen.
I have. This is about Tyria. We barely escaped the dragon cycle. We don't need another oppressor.
I'll light a portal, if that's what you want. But before we return to within earshot of others, there's one other piece of intel that requires discretion. Paitha has secured our missing astral ward in Nios. Those who were lost when you first traveled to their realm of rot.
You mean Arena? Frode's daughter? Does he know?
She lives, according to Paitha. I've not permitted Frode to join them until we've established an operational Mist's Gate. Keep them safe. And if you've any other questions, now is the time.
Okay, so I didn't want to interrupt them because I couldn't pause that. It seems like some people in the Twitch chat are suddenly saying they can't see the stream, but they also can't see other streams, so I guess Twitch is having some issues right now. But there's a lot of people saying they can still see it, so I'm not going to touch anything. When will you send more aid?
You seem hesitant to send aid.
Subtle, am I? Until I see our dear Paitha in action, I'm still unsure if this whole ordeal will be worth it. I'm not certain the ward would want to go either. They joined to protect Tyria, not crawl through the depths of Nios. But some are admittedly eager for Cryptus blood. They lost their friends, their allies, and they trust you. Paitha? Perhaps not. They linger on the line of curiosity and fear, as do I. But they trust their Wayfinder. I will be allowing volunteers to cross through as soon as we establish a gateway between here and Paitha's outpost. Just do keep the ward in Nios secure while we connect those threads.
I'll do my part.
Really quickly, Twitch chat, I don't usually promote this here because Twitch doesn't like it much, but in this one situation, since there's a problem, if anyone wants it, those are the links to both my Twitch stream and my YouTube stream. So if you want to bookmark that, I'm live on both every day. Do you trust Paitha?
Do I trust Paitha? The better question is, do you?
I do.
With an ounce of hesitance, I hope.
Nope.
She lingered in your mind for so long. Do you know the detriment she could have inflicted?
And yet she didn't. If anything, she saved me multiple times. Does that not demonstrate the severity of the situation?
I suppose it does. Be relentless if you need to be. It would not be a kind place to die in.
Watch on YouTube, chat on Twitch, if it gets you your drops.
Wayfinder?
Cat cow?
Are we ready to depart, then?
I'm with you, Paitha.
My strength is returning, but slowly. This will take a few moments.
While you two prepare, Wayfinder, with me? Someone would like to speak with you. She might be a little...
Oh, it's Zoja.
She went through with it.
She has. A few weeks back. She's been taking some time to
Zoja
herself
took the wizard
mostly,
thing. She's got amnesia
adjusting.
now.
How is she taking it?
Everything is a bit fuzzy. Memories of the ward came back. She knows your name. It might take her a moment to connect it to a face.
Okay. I'm ready to see her.
Zoja fried her brain.
Zoja, you have a visitor.
Ear deep in documentation about the obscure. Mabon's notes are extensive.
Hey, Zoja.
Uh-huh.
The Wayfinder.
Yes. Yes, of course. Hello.
I'll give you two a moment. See me when you're ready.
I'm sorry. Little overwhelmed. I didn't realize you were coming today.
Peitha and I are about to head into Nios.
Peitha? Oh, the giant cryptus lady. I like her, I think. Isgarin finds her annoying. Wait, you're going with her?
Yeah, I am. Pretty nervous about it, to be honest.
Okay, be safe. I've been a few times helping seal rifts. It's something.
I will. Thanks, Zoja.
Sorry, this must be a bit awkward for you. I'm trying so hard to
Hey, don't worry about it. One step at a time, right?
Yeah. Dagda keeps telling me that too. Be safe, Commander. No, Wayfinder. Are you a commander?
I was.
So she had a fragment of memory about that.
How'd it go?
Good, I think. She seems like she's doing well. I wish she... I'm just glad she found her home. That was harder than I thought it would be.
I know it hurts, but keep your bond close. She'll see through the fog if you shine that light bright enough.
Are you ready, Wayfinder?
Warden, Curator, Cryptus in the courtyard. A rift is opened.
Within the bounds of the Wizard's Tower, with the speed of a storm, go.
I chose you.
Cut them down, now! High toxicity.
More blood for the Midnight King. It worked!
Blood for the Blood God?
Peitha, you hide with the fodder?
Astral Ward, hold your ground.
What's going on?
Peitha, who are they?
Followers of Epoch. This rift is different. It's stronger than even I'm familiar.
Try sealing it with the heart, Wayfinder.
Way ahead of you.
Attempt to close the rift.
It's not working.
Then we try from the other side.
I'm constipated, wizard.
Will follow.
Take a breath of that lush Tyrian air and go.
How do I... How do I do it? Enter the rift. I'm trying. Zoja, give me boost. Oh, there we go. I got it. I thought it was too short.
What is this place? Nios?
This is Lords of the Fallen. Valley of the Damned.
Welcome back to Nyos, Wayfinder.
It looks so different.
Acclimate yourselves. This isn't Ebark's territory, but we're exposed.
No time. It looks like the welcoming committee is right on schedule. Get ready, everyone.
I haven't seen this realm of existence in...
Fight, Iskaran. Focus.
I intend to.
The Heart of the Obscure should allow you to extract demonic essence from the Cryptus you slay. The rifts will only respond to their particular flavor of magic, so we'll need to gather enough to complete the spell.
I'm on it.
She's doing the yoga spell, chat.
Lashing out against you. Is this what millennia of appetence have distilled into?
Return to Zoja and heal her and charge her resurrection sigil. Curing essence sacrifices
We
health
need
for
to take
increased
more of
offensive
them
power.
down, and the bigger the Cryptus, the more the essence. Though, it seems that the essence degrades pretty fast. Bring it back to me as quickly as possible. But be careful now. The more you carry, the more it will drain your life force. Don't push yourself too hard.
Trying my best.
Yes. I'd like to keep the Wayfinder in one.
Accelerate!
Okay, so you just run over to her and tap the F key and you drop off the essence.
That should be enough. Bring it back to me.
Unshakable they are. Traitors.
You said that should be enough, little big Zoja? Fire the beam?
I need to focus. Keep the big one off me, and I'll finish the spell.
Can you handle this, Zoja?
Yeah.
We're with you.
She sounds
We're
confident.
right here.
Yeah.
For the record, you've been struck.
Whee!
Accelerate!
This hurts a lot.
Exhilarating!
This guy's like constantly pushing me all over the place. Whoa, he just died. At all costs. Fend off the large Cryptus in the time limit. I had a time limit? Relic of Caracosa.
Quite a reward.
Quite a reward.
All right, that should do it. Quickly, everyone, back through that rift before it collapses on us.
The Wayfinder and I will venture farther into the realm. Follow. We'll make toward refuge.
Wayfinder, keep your eyes up and your mind sharp as obsidian.
Doesn't
Our
obsidian break
paths
easy?
part for now.
Be safe.
Bertrude says, thank you for the entertainment while I eat my filet of fishes and fries and 2 apple pies. Okay, but I'm not entertaining you while you drink Pepsi. So you make sure to turn the stream off when you're taking a sip of Pepsi.
Take a deep breath. Our air is heavy, but you can breathe it. You have before. We're not far from camp. Rest a moment. We've been met with excitement after excitement. Even I am tired.
Thanks.
Take it in. Then we'll start moving. Don't rush yourself.
Speak to Patha. I'm good to go.
I wasn't expecting Nyos to be so... serene.
What did you expect? I am curious.
More blood, I think. Less of this.
Your shock is not too surprising. Your first impressions of my world were birthed in the temple of Febe.
Febe.
That cursed place.
Sarah said that Febe was killed.
Yes. He was my teacher, a guide. He felt the things about Epoch that I do now. I couldn't save him then. Had Febe not fallen,
see you, Sonny.
Maybe we'd have put Epoch down sooner.
I've had those thoughts. They're not worth it. You're fighting back against Eparch now.
Should be on
That's
guard
what
right
you need
now.
to focus on.
Quickly.
I thought she said Ramus should be on guard, and I was imagining the guy from League. Okay.
Traitorous snake you are, little Aether.
Crawl back and kiss the fangs of your king.
I feel 6 feet tall. Starting to see the bigger picture.
We must find Arena and the others.
So she is alive.
Who?
And thriving, last I saw her. We located her and her fierce entourage of Astral Ward not long ago. I'm still in awe as to how they survived at all. But if Epoch has us sniffed out...
Let's keep moving.
Any sign of people? Not yet!
Damn.
About time.
I smell excitement. Maybe I'm confusing here. Were you back in Tyria again?
And I brought a friend.
The Pact Commander. Interesting choice.
Arena, it's good to see you alive. What happened in Gendarin?
Surprise to us both. Now, eyes on the threat.
Chat, I don't remember Arena. I need a refresh. Anyone remember when I last met her? He said what happened in Gendarin. Gendarin Fields? What happened to Arena in Gendarin Fields? It was when you first saw the eye at the beginning of Soto. So she got pulled in here at that time. Yes. Okie dokie. Alright, thank you.
Infuriating!
So one person responded, chat, and they said Big Rift opened and suck you and her. Which, you know, I understand what they meant. Not the most eloquent way of saying it, but I get it. And Twitch blocked the message because they threatened to, because they said suck you. So now, in order for this person to not get in trouble, I need to add suck you to my list of okay words and phrases for my channel. Enjoy! Win-win, I guess.
Looks like the last of them.
What happened?
Aetor happened.
Was she here?
mostly scouts from what we can tell, but I'm sure their eventual absence will be noticed.
The barrier will keep our location shielded, for now. We can't breach the interior, but they're also barred from us. Wayfinder, you've met Arena.
Mm-hmm.
They were secretly snooping through my camp.
And Ramses, well, Ramses speaks for himself.
Curious, the way you smell.
And who is this Hator?
Oh, what would be the appropriate Tyrian familial connection? My cousin.
And one of Epoch's prized fang suckers.
A bit pissy that you offed her mate based on how many she sent. Managed to take down most of them before you got back.
Ceres, I assume?
We've no shortage of family drama. Now that Hator knows of this place, we'd better stop her from sharing the news.
I'll check on the Astral Ward and others.
Speak with Paitha about the next part of the plan.
I imagine Frode is relieved about Arena, but disappointed he can't be here. I didn't have the chance to ask him.
The Huntress would rather cope with her progenitor on her own. When Isgarin's little gate is open, they will meet.
Little gate.
When her contingent first arrived with you, thank whatever dubious entity you prayed to, that they found a place to hide. They managed to survive, while Cryptus's eyes were pointed at Tyria. Only a few lives were lost to the hostility of our world.
I'm glad you found them before things started escalating.
And so am I. Ramses has remained at Arena's side, helping the Tyrians acclimate. I think they've taken to our realm of barbarity. Arena is a force of nature, and I'm sure she'd be fine on her own. Now, rest. Adjust. The ward has crops that are at least tolerable for your consumption.
Someone says, why does Paitha sound like she's perpetually out of breath? Are you kidding? I think she sounds like she's perpetually rolling seduction checks. She's like a first-time D&D player who's playing Bard properly. Note to Arena. Double-click to read can be safely discarded after acquiring. Duress. Catch up with the Wizard's Court and journey through the Rift. Mastery point earned. Arena, I've been saving this journal since I first left the homestead all those years ago. I haven't had the heart to read it myself, but I imagine these pages contain something you need to hear. About your mother and me, it feels like a century has passed since those days. I barely remember that man, but maybe you do. Maybe one day, another day, I'll have the heart to read each page. Signed, your father. Can be discarded. Okay. Did you find my daughter's journal? Yup, I destroyed it.
Wayfinder, can you hear me?
Arena, I can hear you just fine.
Good. One of the volunteer Astral Ward cast an enchantment that better focuses our communication spells. Works in Nios now. Paitha and I are at camp. I'm catching her up on developments. Things you probably need to hear too.
On my way.
Alright. Captain Ferris's third journal. Entry 7. It seems the offering from Ramses and Paitha was genuine. Bellies are full now, and we're feeling stronger. Ramses has stayed with us, telling stories about the Cryptus and their situation. They mean to overthrow their king, Eparch, and it's clear that they need an army to do it. Whether that will be us is up to Arena, but the troops here know that we'd have been dead without their help. If they ask us to fight, we will.
Yes, ma'am. Keep your heads on a swivel.
Entry 8. We're making headway in the offensive. With a bit of luck, the Loyalists will be pushed back closer to the fortress. We'll have a new staging ground for our campaign, but trying to establish an encampment that far up will come with risks. Currently, our advantage is that we're elusive. A forward camp will be a clear target for them to attack. Entry 9. Progress has slowed after our initial gains. We've managed to hold on to the ground we've taken, mostly, but our forward momentum has been stalled by heavy bombardments. Vogny reports that the Loyalist artillery is hitting the positions up to 50 times a day. Without sky scales to disable those turrets, I'm not sure how much progress we can actually make anymore. We desperately need reinforcements, but I'm not sure we'll ever get them. First journal. Entry 1. Our first scouting party returned intact, but they were shaken up. The environment here is hostile, and several were injured just climbing through what passes for bushes here. The sight of the enemy was even more troubling. We knew there would be more of them here, but actually seeing them in numbers has a stronger effect. We're putting their report to good use, though. Havard is doing an admirable job heading up our scouting. She'll be in line for promotion if we ever make it back. Entry 2, we've met the enemy not far from camp in the early morning hours. We drove them back, but at significant cost. With the limited number of soldiers we have here, we'll be reduced to nothing if we continue at this rate. We need to adapt our strategy if we're going to have any hope of victory here. We're running low on supplies now, and it's unclear how much longer we can hold out. Rationing what we have has helped, but unless we're able to find a real food source, our days are numbered. We've been unable to contact the Astral Ward or to find a way back to Tyria on our own. And the second journal. Entry 4, a group of the locals stumbled on our encampment today. It was tense at first, but it was clear they were afraid of us. We sent them on their way with some small offerings of food, and they promised to forget they'd seen us. There's the risk that they'll give away our position, but I'm not going to have civilians killed if I can avoid it. Better that before they left, one of them warned us of a group of Aid Park soldiers who are regularly patrolling nearby. We may be able to make some use of that. Entry 5. The ambush went off perfectly. By the time they saw the first of us, they were surrounded. Not one of them would surrender, so they all fell, but we sustained only minor injuries in the process. The intel we got from the locals was vital. If that group had gotten the drop on us, we might have been wiped out entirely. We will need to be in more regular contact with the locals if we want to keep punching above our weight like this. Entry 6. 2 cryptists found us today, called themselves Ramses and Patha. We nearly killed them on the spot, but they didn't offer any resistance. They say they're friends of the Wayfinder. We didn't even have a Wayfinder when we got trapped here. A lot has happened while we were gone. They offered us food and protection, and we're in too desperate a shape now to decline them. If this is my final entry, you'll know that we were betrayed. And we already read the third journal. Okay. Alright, return to your forward camp in Naos. New masteries unlocked? Let's see. Sieging Fireball. Learn how to increase your Sky Skull's Fireball skill to do siege damage. Wizard's Blessing. Learn to gain Wizard's Blessing in convergences when turning in essences. Wisp Pockets. Learn how to gather essences as a wisp in convergences. Essence Attunement. Learn to carry the maximum load of essence in convergences when picking up essences, heal, and get an effect. Convergence Mastery. Learn how to extract bonus Cryptus Essence from successful convergences. Completing convergences grants you an effect that allows you to gain more Cryptus Essence when using motivations. Increase the chance to get unstable Cryptus motivations, which are used to open convergences. Alright. Part 12, Survivors.
Rested, Wayfinder?
Best I can be. This camp is impressive, given the circumstances. Did you source this all from Naos?
Oh, it was much worse before you showed up. The Astral Ward have been sending in more supplies. Shelter, food. But all these nice supplies and roofs won't get us anywhere if Hathor turns us into ground Dolyak.
If she's anything like Ceres, I'd rather not visualize the outcome.
Hathor's dreams have been misplaced. But these are bones that we plucked. She's certainly holding a fortress to the north. If we can breach her gates, prompt her to change allegiance.
Unlikely, friend. Her champions hunt us on the field. One of you, or all of us, will die unless we put her down first.
I know. Wayfinder, this is why your presence became cardinal. Hathor's arrival signals a change in Epoch's plan. I don't know what he's doing, but it feels imminent. They're sealing all paths to the castle.
This is where you come in.
You need me to hit something?
You got it. We've got everything in place to push against the fortress now, and we could use you on 2 fronts. Help the Astral Ward and Paitha's rebels protect the outskirts. Epoch's grunts are flagrant. And when we're ready, join the push. We need to crack open those gates so we can take the fight to the Mark herself.
Make my people trust you. And look scary doing it. If Hator is reporting to the king, I want him to shake.
Complete events to help strengthen Paitha's. Oh no, those are the worst. Go do bunch of orange circles, come back in a day. Ah, those are the worst beats in the story. All right. Let's see. Oh, Lesser Arcane Chest.
Now, this is a find.
Okay. All right, so time to start working on the map, I guess. See what we can do here. Let's see, there's a vista. Where's the vista? Is it up above? It's a small map. Well, find out soon. There it is. Do you have drops? Yes, Midnight Dog, I do. Okay. Not much to see without this. Hey, thank you. Alright. So, actually, let's follow the event, actually. Since that's what I need. There's something orange below me, escort or something. Spirit Ravager, thank you for the prime, appreciate that. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people saying that they're having some issues with
the thrill of discovery.
Twitch right now. I guess like the website's acting up, but if you need it, I am live on Twitch and YouTube for all my streams going forward. So you can find me on either one, whatever you prefer. Did they add Legi Relics? Not yet, no.
Ma'am? A rift!
I see it! They're trying to catch us off guard. Take them out!
I'm confused. Don't rifts just connect the outside world to the demon realm? We're already in the demon realm, so where does this rift connect to?
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Synergy!
God.
Vitality, I'm incapacitated.
Back to Tyria. Just goblins pour out of it. I love Twitch drops, but it's a bummer I need to have up a stream that will spoil the story. Foxpaws, if you want to, you could just set the volume to 1% and then just go to another tab if you don't want the spoilers. I completely understand that. Or possibly find a different streamer that's not doing the new content, but they do have drops on, is also a possibility.
Exhilarating!
An ancient mountain.
A swift stream.
Become one.
Stand tall, you lot! I'm nigh invincible. You're seeing things. Ambush not more than one is planned, demons. Commencing!
Spiketail crawler? Is that a Cryptus modeled after a chalk? I don't think I've seen those before.
Vitality restored!
We've routed them! For now. They underestimated our features.
Is that the end of that event? I guess so. Vesperite ore. Oh, it's just mithril? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Let's go get that. There we go. Whoa. Why did it just fall down straight downward? That was odd. Alright, oh, wait, here's one. Retrieve stolen supplies. Boop. And I helped. These don't get released in chunks, which like Gyalandras would. Remember when the first part of Gyala came out and we thought there was another half to it, and then it was just that little tunnel? I was like, what?
We may
Tunnel
get this
gaming?
from Lieutenant's Rock.
The tunnel incident. That sounds so foreboding. Ah, yes, the tunnel incident. Can I mount while carrying these? Yes, I can.
Keep them coming.
Old hands remember Dry Top? Dry Top was in the game before I came back to it, so I played that not on launch. Not on its release, I mean.
Invigorating.
Alright. Whenever that supply thing finishes, I should get credit for it. Let's see. Alright, something over there. Red circle. What's going on here?
Infuriating. 6 feet tall.
Oh, they're doing a tier 1 rift, that's what it is. I wonder if that'll count for an event.
I'm nigh invincible.
High Cryptus alerted and 120 Rift evader. Oh, they're trying to get to the portal. It's backwards.
Accelerate. Compounding our powers. I'm nigh invincible.
They're so calm walking toward the portal at this slow walking speed. Next time in Tyrion I see ripped another Gabbas, I see other players on the other side are killing everything. That's right. We're spawn camping them.
My minion.
Just got the minion out, no problem. Ah, yes, the Quiznogre. The ogre from the Quiznos promotion. What? Is it doing it? Oh, there we go. I was like, is it doing anything?
You are all weak.
Oh god, this guy does not have enough health. Look how fast he's dying. Yep. So closing a rift did indeed give credit for the road to Hator.
It's time we throw open Hator's gate.
We're going to use their old defenses against them. Find us at camp and we'll begin the assault.
Is this like a meta? For a second I thought the story was advancing, but I don't have enough progress on the story thing.
Got enough rations and supplies to stay alive, but not nearly enough to make a meaningful pursuit against Eparch.
Time until the assault begins 90 seconds. I think this might be the new meta. Alright. Try it out. Hey, Muck. Hi, Laura. Why is the meta at roughly the same time at the Emotes meta? I mean, there's a lot of metas in the game. It's going to overlap with something. $30 seconds. Out of the new Leggy box, which weapon do you recommend? It depends on what you play. Typically, my rule of thumb is if you're making a legendary is which one will be the most useful to you. Like if you play 3 characters and they all use a sword, well, you get a sword. But if they all use different weapons, then just get the one you think that looks the coolest.
My people moved more freely about Nios. There was little fear of attack. Aside from the fortress, beacons provided some small security. So little. Even paranoid Ignaxius has let them lie dormant.
Which is good for us, because Ramses and I did some experimenting.
You two are remarkably inventive when you put your horns together.
The Cryptis are uneasy, fearful even, if you can believe it. Their emotional essence is powerful. We are going to feed that energy into the beacons, supercharge them well beyond anything they were ever intended for.
These forgotten defenses become the key to Eparch's luck. The irony is nectarous, is it not?
Now,
What you got for a sandwich? Peanut butter and jelly. Winnie Blue says you're my favorite George 2 creator. Hope you enjoy the update. Thank you, Winnie, for the kind words. Yeah, me too. I'm enjoying it so far. We'll see.
Infuriated. combination.
Collect emotional residue and supercharge the southern beacon. Alright. Okay. So some people do killing and other people run laps. Alright, that's enough. Yes, the beacons are lit! Demon Mommy calls for aid.
I'm nigh invincible.
Another! A swirling gust!
There might be people in chat that are allergic to peanuts and peanut butter jelly sandwich. And? I mean, it's very unfortunate for them that they have to live their life free of peanuts.
We need you to carry the southern beacon's supercharged energy to the beacon in the north. But there's a catch.
Light is bright, tends to quickly fade. So move with urgency.
Ramsey's uncovered smaller beacons
as
along
one.
the way. Power those up and their energy can recharge yours when it dies.
Do not tarry. Hator does not lack in confidence, but Ignatius might grow suspicious.
This energy can be used to power the northern beacon, or it can be sacrificed to light smaller beacons for a limited time. Okay, so it gave me that for 1 minute. Refresh your flame. Okay. Refresh my flame. Where is it? Is it above me? Oh no. This reminds me of the Bitter Frost thing with the flames you had to carry around there. It's not the same, but it reminds me of it. Wait, was that the final beacon? I'm gonna keep going. Nope, that's a mini beacon. That's not the final one.
Knowledge is power. Justice, courage, resolve.
Oh, it's up there. Refresh, and we go. I can't see Scrit.
Wilkins, as
No flames to deposit. Wait, what? I had flames. Who stole my flames? Oh, wait, your contribution. Okay, no, I did. I was like, yo, people stealing my flames. You can't have Scrit in Detroit. Ley line back? Where's the ley line? Why? What?
Accelerate!
Can I just grab another flame here and then go again? Or do I have to go all the way back to the beginning? The divide. Is there already a third? I don't know. There's another wave of people on their way. I'm wondering if I should just wait. I don't want to be at the south end of the zone and then they turn in the last thing and then I miss it. There's a mastery point, but it appears to be underground. You can waypoint. I mean, what's the point of the ley line, though, if you can just waypoint all the way back? Roller coaster ride. No.
Wayfinder, just who I was hoping to see.
Bye!
We're making progress down here. Those cryptosaurs are raining down on us.
Billy Andrew, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome.
If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
Hi, Chip. Oh, he's gone. He just knocked my door open, came running past me, and jumped into the window. I'm guessing he was tracking something outside, and it went into view of that window, and he had to reposition to continue tracking it. He's like, move. He's like, move. I'm busy. Draw buckets! Is the new Wizard Vault live now? Yes, it is. It is already live. Alright, I made 2 contributions. Somebody else step up.
Wayfinder, always a pleasure. But you appear to be lacking energy. Return to the beacon last night.
Tree of Mourning. This looks boring. It's not boring. It's like playing Death Stranding. You're just a delivery boy.
Wayfinder, always a pleasure.
Note, I never played Death Stranding.
Return to the beacon last night. I wait.
How big is the new map compared to the other Soto maps? Well, the whole map's not out yet, but this is what I got so far. They're going to be adding more onto it in the other updates. Was the big balance patch part of this patch? No. That's November 28th. How's the Stranded Alien Dawn update? It is out today, if it's not out already, and I'm planning on playing at least 2 hours of it during tonight's stream. Tonight I'm probably going to do 3 hours of Guild Wars 2 and 2 hours of the new Stranded update. I love both of those games. They both come out with new content today. Can you show us the new Wizard Vault? Yeah. Like, Legacy Rewards has the old stuff. There's an Infusion. There's a bunch of skins of these things. There's a new Legendary Weapon Starter Kit that has a rifle and a mace in it, in addition to pistol and sword. And then repeat stuff. Waiting 60 seconds. When is the weapon beta? November 28th. November 28th is the weapon beta. So just cosmetic new Lego box? Yeah. And then the stuff that you had bought before and, you know, it was sold out, it's been restocked. Hey, Chip.
Take them out!
20 seconds. He's jumped back into the window. Something outside needs staring at.
Oh yes, that's it. Now, let's
Oh,
see if
yes.
we can introduce Hator to the feeling of regret. The beacon is lit. Now to power
Godor
up
calls for aid.
enemies set against us. Ha! Poetic, is it not? Show the loyalists they are
Collect emotional residue. Again? We just did this. Alright. So kill enemies, pick up their gore, throw it in the flame.
This'll be unpleasant.
Waka 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 waka. Oh, it's already done. Okay, that didn't take long. Was expecting new map to be more red. Yeah, they actually talk on that. As soon as you get here, he's like, I did not expect it to look like this. And she's like, what'd you expect it to look like? And your character's like, more blood. And she's like, fair.
Sharper still.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull! Sorry. I just got into Warhammer this past year, and I'm enjoying it. For any Warhammer fans, I actually get the privilege of doing a sponsored stream pretty soon for 2 games that I think are neat. One is Warhammer Age of Sigmar, and the other is Risk of Rain Returns.
Acknowledged.
So I get to, for my job, try out those games. Pretty hyped to do so. What's next? Supercharge the northern and southern beacons in order to fire an attack on Hator's gate.
Worked. The barrier's damaged. Converge on the gate.
What? Okay. You have a confirmed date, the Roar stream, and can you say you'll be giving away a copy of the game? No confirmed date yet. That reminds me, I do have a copy of Wizard with a Gun to give away. I'll add that to the November 15th pile. For those who don't know, on November 15th, that will be my 2,000th day of streaming in a row. I'm going to be live the entire day, doing lots of giveaways. ArenaNet even gave me some gem codes to give away to celebrate. They're going to be here the whole day on Twitch and YouTube if anybody wishes to hang out. Maybe win some free stuff. Got thousands of gold worth of goodies to just throw at chat.
You must like pain.
Is that the barrier?
Sharp mind.
You mean Wizard with a 100% off discount coupon? Yes.
Sir.
Kavan on YouTube says, are we able to finish PvE legendary armor sets now? No. No. I think you have access to more pieces of it now, but you can't finish the whole legendary armor yet. What's the new masteries? It's mostly stuff related to convergences. Whatever those are. Do slash and beckon in front of the door. Use slash and beckon emote in front of Hator's gate. If you slash and beckon in front of the force field, you get an achievement. There we go. I am spreading the news. Oh, too late. They missed it.
You're finished. Mount your sky spear. Whatever we bring that gate down.
Just a whole ton of... Do my whole... Look. Right here. Beckon. Beckon. Slash bacon, yes. It's bacon. What are we doing? Siege the gate. I don't have the achievement, the thing to do siege damage. Turtle? Turtle works. Oh my god, it has so much health. Yo, dude, the guy just inside is like looking out the force field of the front door, and there's just a whole bunch of turtles just... And he's just like, oh my god. Open the turtle. Done. Turtle is open for gunners. Probably too late though.
Eparch and Hator's generals are all over the place. If you really want to upset the system, help us hunt them down. That's the thing about these Cryptus royalty. They're always surrounded by
calcified gasp?
Well, if not by our weapons, then by Eparch's maw. Carve a path, Wayfinder.
Have you been talking? I was on the phone.
Come to seek an audience with your king. To beg your king's forgiveness. To grovel at his talons.
Is that Joko?
I fear he may not react well to your escapades.
That's Joko. His voice.
To fear Ignaxius. Ramses Arena. Spread out. Wayfinder. At your leisure.
Cryptus Joko. Someone said I think it's Aatrox from League of Legends. This is proper Guild Wars 2 gaming. I can't even see the boss anymore.
Were you able to? Has it all been wrong? Bow, scrape your
I'm nigh interest.
Calm before the storm.
Vitality restored.
And we will obey. And yes, I expect it will.
Rocket punch.
Oh. Oh no! Ah, bah, 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 bah. I saw it too late. Jade bot. I was like, where's the safe spot? Oh, there, and a boom.
Vitality restored.
Rocket punch.
You're finished. Fire consumes it my way.
Follow me. I'm a professional. I know exactly where to go.
Harder for both of you. Stand your ground. Barrier up. Don't get burned. Just a lick of salt.
Here's a guide for the new meta. Follow everyone else and do what they do.
Your master discodes your
Click these links.
set to watch
Your time.
The dragon waits.
Oh!
I was in some deep trouble there.
Mow him down. Brilliant Ember. Dodge. Sharper.
Swift screen. Clear the air. You've been struck.
Full of holes.
There's two people talking at once.
Ramses?
Yes, she may have taught me how to communicate with you in the same way. I hope this isn't an unwanted complication.
Surprising. But I suppose my mind is an open book these days.
I am pleased. I've got whispers of
This
in
is
Niles.
Oh, they're both talking at the same time.
Rare and valuable.
But with their numbers growing more reasonable, other rumors. A disturbance just out of sight. Investigating before returning to camp.
I'll look into it.
A delight you are. I will direct your mind to the interruption.
You've entered a magical barrier of deadly fog. Escape before you're ejected or killed.
Infuriated.
So that's gonna lead to the new stuff, I guess. Okay. I think that's kind of a shame. That was one of the negative criticisms that Lazy Peon had about Soto that I agreed with, was the moments where like someone would be talking and there'd be a whole bunch of other people all talking at the same time, and it's just like, oh my god, everyone shut up! And it's unfortunate that it happened again here in the new update. This was like, they probably had like one trigger set to have a conversation happen when you finish this, and another trigger was have a conversation happen when you finish the event, and finishing the event finished that, so I had both start happening at the same time. Alright. The Ascending Dream. Mastery point. Where are you at, Mastery point? It's above me. In the tree? Might be in the tree. Getting Valheim vibes when you would like look up at the tree in the sky. There it is.
I knew I'd achieve this.
Okay, that one's easy. Let's go ahead and accept them so that it checks it off on the map. Okay, there's a Vista. Come on. Personal waypoint acting up. Ew, it's gooey. Reminds me of the end of The Evil Within. That's nasty. Neosian fish. Ew! I'm just imagining Flute Girl fishing in this blood. Nasty stuff. What weapon are you gonna make?
Area looks clear.
Oh god!
Let's get that equipment set up.
Friggin' Five Nights at Freddy's in my phone right now. Alright, yeah, I turned up the volume because that other demon was like, oh, you touch my tra-la-la. It was just like whispering the whole time, and then this other guy's like, breaker, breaker, this is Big Mama Goose to Rubber Duck, are you there? And I'm like, oh my god. Really? Guy. Jeez. This is no consistency. Alright, so there's a thingy up here. Balakmar and Erebos, thank you for the resubs. Welcome, y'all. Abyssal Edge. By the way, if there's any newbie noobs in the chat, I always recommend you, when you're trying to get mastery points, get all the ones on the map before you start looking for others. These are by far the easiest ones to get. The ones that are just, you know, fly around and pick them up off the ground. Always get these first. Am I coming out of alert for a quick question? Did you get a choice chest from the meta just now? I love your content. Thank you for the kind words. I will check. Enter Neo's Hero's Choice chest. Yes, we did. Clot of Congealed Screams. Amalgamated Gemstone. 20 calcified gaps. Alright, so this is probably the meta thing, which means you could probably spend like 200 of these to buy these. Serix Weapon Box. Serix. Hold on. I have an idea. Wardrobe, weapon skins, Serix. Okay, we've got Serix and Consecrated Serix. Alright, here we go. Alright, so this is what Paitha is wielding. And Consecrated has more goo. Alright, hammer, longbow, shortbow, axe, dagger. These are so gross. Greatsword, Serix mace. Dude, I feel like the consecrated ones is just like the previous weapon, but then they added shading. Pistol, consecrated pistol, rifle, second rifle, scepter, second. Ew. If you put it up to your ear, you can hear what pain sounds like. Staff, focus, torch, warhorn. Ew. Ew, imagine having to use the... Ugh. I don't want to blow on that warhorn. Shield. That's it. That's it. What do you use at Malcolm?
Oh, good. You showed up. All these tendrils are sucking up the land's natural magic and feeding it to Eparch's big extractor over there. We need to take them out and cut off the supply.
Can I land on this thing and take a... No, I can't land on it. Oh, there we go. You can land on this one, chat. The big fleshy appendage you can land on. Use the balls. I'm talking about fleshy appendage and someone to chat. Use the balls. No. Well. They are mean for doing this. I did it!
Ah, recognition.
Wow, look where I'm standing. Ah! All I did was turn left. I didn't even move. Oh my gosh. Okay. Southern Extractor. Let's see. Boop. Says I'm right above a mastery point. Oh, there. Automod held a message for the word flashlight without the space. Why? Because, Jinxie, you didn't just add the term flashlight to the allowed words list, you added the term fleshlight to the allowed words list. Hiring new mods. Misspelling? They didn't misspell it. They were talking about that Warhorn skin. This is why we can't have nice things. Yep. Because Jinxie. Nicest vista so far. The little waterfall's nice. Is this map new? Yes. It's fresh out of the factory. It's made of nope. Alright, hold on. Let's go get that one. Come on. Alright, there's a point of interest over here. There it is. And there's a mastery up there. Commune!
More accolades.
More accolades! There's a commander here. Wait, what? Is there more stuff over there? Okay, we got a problem, chat. It says I need 2 points of interest. There's one there. I don't know where the other one is. I don't know where the other one is. Is it over there? Does this guy know where it is?
Ready to head out?
Yes, ma'am.
Keep your heads on a swivel.
I can sense them.
Far west. I'm on it. The Forgotten Path discovered. Oh, it's like Florida. Okay. I didn't realize the Demon Realm had Florida. Oh. What is this? Notebook page. Ragna teases me whenever we drink. You do it so carefully, Worm's Bearer. She'd down a keg just to make a point if she weren't carrying. A daughter, she thinks. Air sent a number of herbal mixtures that aided her ahead of young Bram's birth, but nah misses ale. Sejum and I are getting ready to travel far north to Saldestead once spring arrives. The storm is too brutal to cross now, and more importantly, I'd rather not encounter those beasts with cold feet. They've grown apart from us. Our people, Nut, is worried what they'll do in isolation. For now, we fortify. Come winter, we'll have one more belly to keep full. A smaller one, but game is less bountiful on this side of the Shiver Peaks nonetheless. We all miss Holdbrack. There is a mastery above me somewhere. Lost altar complete. Okay. Oh, that, what? Did I just get teleported? That was disorienting. Oh no! Is this one of those things where an event has to be done to get to that last point of interest? I bet this is it. Alright, I'll help.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Dude, I remember that one in the top left of Emotes. I was stuck on that one for days.
It's over.
All down.
Oh, I just built the bonfire and then they all despawned. Muck, the Relics released to this patch have tooltips. I know, Captain. It's so exciting. If you go here and you search Relic, and you go to, I think it's set 2, these all actually have tooltips, chat.
Maybe.
You can read them.
Why would they need
Look
to
at that
seal
stuff.
Wayfinder.
It's time we throw open Hator's gate.
Can we buy him a
We're
drink
going
first?
to use their old defenses against them. Find us at camp and we'll begin the assault.
Field report. Even Eparch's allies seem to be uneasy, according to Ramses. Eparch, and centuries old, is known by the Ward to be cunning and calculated in the extreme, but rumor has it he's become increasingly unpredictable and impatient. The speculation Ramses relays include myriad theories. His mind is deteriorating, he's become aggressive or even beast-like, he's somehow infirm or senile, and Libris is actually ruling behind the scenes. He feeds non-stop and never leaves the castle grounds, and more besides. Ramses seems dismissive, though I admit it is impossible to read any expression on his face. Yeah, his face is just like a big old mouth.
Now you suffer.
Is that expanding? That wasn't expanding.
I'm
Yes,
nigh
wait.
invincible.
Before I let your master have me! Die, Cryptus!
Wait, I'm sorry.
Who do you think?
The monster said die Cryptus. Are we fighting some random dude and like he's not a Cryptus? Like both sides think the other one's a Cryptus? That would be an interesting story beat.
Now this is
That's
fine.
your fear, demon. We are not your enemy. We fight the Cryptis.
You are not Eparch's minions. But you destroyed my barrier. What is happening? Who are you? Why did you breach my defenses?
Because we were doing map completion.
They had you locked in here for a reason, creature. You attacked us.
Locked in? That was my barrier. You are minions of the feeders, are you not? I will not be consumed!
Hold, both of you. We're on the same side. Damn it, Helvig. You're out of line.
I'm out of line? We risked our lives for a demon. On your orders.
If they're all as bad as you seem to think, why was this one fighting back? Why is Paitha helping the Ward?
I don't know. I'm just doing my job.
I told you. Your job is following my
Yeah,
orders.
poorly.
Now shut your mouth and move your ass. All of you, back to camp.
Yeah, that wizard hat gives +10 to sass. Alright. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. Alright, so I got 1 dot left. And it is by the last story beat. Alright, chat. Usually, I end my streams at 2 p.m. at the latest. It's currently 2:10. But my kid doesn't get home from school till like 4. So I could be, you know, a responsible adult and put in a bit of overtime because I'm a very hard worker. And finish this story beat. Gotta find out what's gonna happen here. Jarzan says, can you show the new Astral Claim rewards? Yeah, I showed him earlier. I'll show him again real quick. There's a infusion, this hat, this back piece, new weapon skins, shoes, chest piece, legendary weapon starter kit set 2, and then all the other stuff has restocked. Where is it? The sacrifices you make, I know.
Away! Away! Leave me be!
It's safe now. You're safe.
What is this?
I'm with Patha. I'm not one of them orcs.
Patha? I didn't think you were with the Midnight King. You're too ripe.
Patha and the Astral Ward set up camp nearby. You can seek refuge there. We're your allies.
You're not afraid of me. Okay. I'll go.
My wayfinder, your actions had the desired effects. Very little rests between us and Hator. We'll meet you near camp.
I'll head that way. Don't do anything dramatic without me.
It's time I introduced you to my cousin.
Okay.
Now hunt down as many cryptids as you can.
Chapter 12, Survivors. Is this the last one, or is there one more after this? I have to check. Oh, there's Survivors and then Hator's Gate.
Do not fear. This place is a safe one. These creatures are kind and share curious foods. I encourage you to speak with them.
Feeling a little overwhelmed? Don't worry. Me too.
I heard rumors that Patha rallied. But Tyrians?
You know of Tyria?
I've seen it. When I've dreamt. Not in a long while, but there's so much water. Colors. Smells.
Yes, the Astral Ward can tell you many stories, if you'd like to listen.
But no pressure.
Are there new masteries? Yeah, there's a new section related to the new stuff here.
All here. We can prepare to move.
The path to Hator should be clear. Aside from a few guards left to protect the waning fortress.
Guards are easy. Hator, I don't know what to expect.
A hard enough fight. And who knows what vile thoughts Ebark has equipped her with. We move with caution. Ramses, why do I feel dread emitting from your teeth?
Oh, apologies, Lady.
Your teeth?
Trying to help Aja acclimate has proven complicated. She's fearful.
This is a dreadful place to choose solitude. She'll adjust. Let's hope that removing Hator will secure these lands for those who can't fight back. We move.
Wait, that was it? Oh, shoot. Oh, all right. That's section 12. That was like 2 minutes. Okay. You check the new armor skins. Osarius spun or something? I know everything looks the same when it's squished onto 2 collective polygons on an Asura, but still. Wow. Let's see, medium Osarius? Nope, that's not it. Spun? Oneiros. Oh my god. This looks like, League of Legends, mid laner. She shoots ice. Lysandra? Is it Lysandra? It makes me think of her. I don't know if I got the name right. Oh wait, is this Paitha's armor? It's like Paitha's armor and then plus a hat. Or it's similar if it's not the same. The spine going up, so weird. Anything else here? I don't think so. I apologize for my illiteracy. Quite alright. Norns do their best. Okay, where do I go now? Hator's Gate. Okay, well, I guess we got one more section.
Sharper still.
Why would I want to wear someone else's skin? Ad Strike, you are going to have a rough time when you learn what leather is. Alright, Hator's Gate. Chapter 13, if we can call it that. Blop, 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 blop.
This place is certainly...
dramatic.
Grotesque. I never understood how we became so dramaturgic. All of this was copied from other worlds. We were born to the dirt of the demon realm.
Getting inside shouldn't be a challenge. A few guards and stragglers, but they're on the back foot. Her champion is dead.
Let's take out whatever guards are left before we head in.
A prudent suggestion, Wayfinder. She waits for us inside. But my scouts report only angst within those walls. I expect a dramatic fight.
Good. Shall we?
Cryptus patrols cleared outside the stronghold. Okie dokie. From Tyria with love!
Showing your claws, Peter.
We will deliver you to Hator on a spike!
I thought better of the Ambrose.
What are we waiting for?
You two, nothing. We progress.
I killed him faster than she could finish her dialogue about them.
Your scaly, mistborn companion may be the edge we crave in this fight. To the air!
What? Oh, she said use your sky scale. I'm not trying to decipher that. My scaly mistborn companion. Alright, I can do that. What? None of you, look, none of them are fighting now. Yeah, the edge we need to carry, your lazy butts. If I fight while airborne, they don't join in.
More! And they don't look interested in talking either!
One thing about open world Condi Druid I do like is the massive range of the cleave. Like the Astral 5 radius is quite good, so pulling mobs together is kind of a bonus, but not really required. Tree buckets! That's not fair. He's hiding his red circles under the grass. I can't see them well. This is like that when you play those FPS games and someone's like hiding in the grass and you just turn your graphics settings down so you don't see the grass anymore and then you shoot them in the head. And they're like, what? Hey Muck, I stopped playing Guild Wars 2 in 2020. Really looking to get back into it. Any tips on activities to do to get an understanding of the game now? Hey Pavlik. It kind of depends on how far you were the first time. I'm gonna link a few things. So this is a guide for new players. This is a video that's called I Just Hit 80, What Do I Do Now? Because there's so much to do. And this is a video of assorted Guild Wars 2 tips that you may not already know about. I think any or all of those might be of interest to you. But if you have any specific questions, you know, we're here, we're available to answer. Oh, I see you asked that question on both Twitch and YouTube. I did post the responses I just did in the Twitch chat because I saw it there first.
Not a whisper or a dream. That was the last of them. Inside the fortress, I cannot sense it. An army may wait, or just the wretched.
Good enough. On swift feet, we move.
And if you need it, all of those relevant guides are in one place on mucklabs.com. Okay. I saw one guy in chat. It's like, play the ad, play the ad. I was like, fine. Is this the same building from the meta?
There's a quality to this place that tastes different now. What do you seek here, Hator? What has Epoch done?
Please! Don't!
Was that?
Irja.
Move!
Didn't we leave Irja at camp? Or is this like a memory? What?
Peter. Wrangle yourself afresh.
Your face is eating your face.
My dear.
Don't pretend, not with me. Your brother always hoped you'd amend your sentiments of the king. But I know better. You've always been spoiled to the horn. So, why are you here, Peter?
Why are you hunting us? Only fear dangles from your flesh.
You haven't been to the castle in some time, have you? You ran and hid. You still run.
And you kiss each leg of the spider. Has he shown you his venom yet?
Give Ceres my love.
Eyes up!
No! Irjo!
Traitor!
Oh, I was trying to heal him!
You are. You didn't have to do this. We can go another way.
Of course I did, cousin. If not them, then us.
I'm nigh invincible. That'll silence you.
I was like, oh, the hit point's dropping. This isn't scripted. I could save them dead. It was like 90, 80, 70 dead.
Infuriating.
god.
Will it take
Freaking
your
angry
arms
Beyblade
and your
chasing me
toes
around.
on a platter to see? Those who follow Paitha will die at her feet. Fine. I'll peel your eyelids from your face and make you watch as I skewer your army.
Wayfinder, we fight together.
If I needed any more reason to fight with you, I've got it now.
Yo, she just really, she really wants me dead. Why is she chasing me all over the room? There's so many targets. Leave me alone!
I knew I'd achieve this.
Don't bring me down. Defeat Hator without being downed. Of course I wouldn't get downed. My gosh. Like some lazy peon or something.
There's a version of this world where she joined us.
Paitha?
Do not worry for me. I am not in
recognition.
Hator was cruel, even if she was driven by fear.
What now?
Check the fortress for survivors. Follow your gut. I need reflection.
Optional, explore the stronghold to look for survivors or more information. I'm concerned for Paitha.
You may think her cold, but each loss stacks a pit of Paitha's core. Collecting, rotting.
Were she and Hator close?
Every breath in this place requires sacrifice. They were both survivors. They were not close, but they both fought hard to live.
It's a shame.
I kind of thought that, wait, there's a loot Urza?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dream.
Okay. Loot that body. Explore the stronghold to look for more information. How do I use the portal to get out of here? Check with Paitha before exiting. Nebular Fountain. The arcane magical object is riddled with esoteric symbols. It appears to have something to do with this thick, harmful fog barrier beyond, but its workings are wholly unclear. I have no idea how this works. Check with Paitha before exiting. What else can I interact with? Wait, there's a cog here. Wait, where is it? What?
Bones. They're everywhere.
Mostly Cryptus, it seems.
What have they done?
Arena! Astral Ward. Do you recognize them?
I do. They never... One of our scouts didn't come back. Collapse into the stars, my friend.
Okay, that's everything.
Wayfinder.
I'm sorry, Paitha. Are you okay?
Save that sentiment for your own. Hator wanted to die, and she likely escaped a much more miserable existence.
I respect how clear your mind
My
is.
mind is far from clear. Though I'm relieved that you witnessed all you have.
Chat, look how tall she is.
epochs, fixations.
Big lady!
I suppose it didn't hurt. I trust you, Paitha. You kept these astral wards safe. You care about the Cryptus. Your Cryptus. We share a goal. Just point to where we go next.
You are a curious creature, Wayfinder. Rest. I'll do the same. We can't move further in Nios. Not yet. The barrier blocks our path until we can remove it. We march. More allies await us on the other side.
Boop, boop, boop. Abomination weapon
recognition.
box. Enter the fortress and confront Hator. Okay. Act 4 mastery. Oh, I finished this. I was like, oh, I need to do these other 3, and I was like, wait, no, the whole thing's done. Okie dokie. Story complete. Okay, that's it. So, huh. Alright, that's it for this area, I guess. Do these, like, possibly blood orbs look pretty neat. I like them. Neat artwork going on in there. Anything special planned for day 2000? Yes. So for those who don't know, I often have the stream streak number in the stream title. On November 15th, which is a week from tomorrow, that will be 2,000 days of streaming in a row without ever missing a single day. And so the plan is to stream that whole day, mostly Guild Wars 2, maybe a session of Riftbreaker, and be doing lots of giveaways. I've got thousands of gold worth of stuff. I got some legendaries. I've got gem codes from ArenaNet. I've got a few various just miscellaneous games from different sponsors to give away. It's gonna be fun. So anyone who's interested on November 15th, week from tomorrow, I'll be live the whole day on Twitch and YouTube if you want to hang out. Relatedly, check your mail. For the 15th, I got a lucky drop recently, 100 gold. 7, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I will add that to the giveaway pot. 100 G's. 100 G's. I'm worried. There's this one person who I'm kind of worried about that messaged me and they're like, hey Muck, I mailed you a legendary to add to your legendaries you're giving away on the 15th. I was like, that is amazing of you. Thank you so much. That's very generous. I logged in and checked my mail. There's nothing there. So either A, they were trolling me, or B, which would probably be worse, they mailed it to the wrong person.
Understood. Keep at it.
So I'm a little worried for their sake where they sent this thing, if they actually sent it to me.
Name's been reported, but there's not much context. Somebody
how do you think a power stick of Sylvace would work at the story with a great sword longbow? As long as you can move out of red circles, you'll be fine. Let's see.
Well done.
Alright, first one done. Your fireball can now do siege damage. Let's see. The convergence is awesome. The convergence? I don't think have I seen a convergence yet? Is that different from a rift? How do... Okay, I did the beacons thing. I still don't fully understand convergences. The map? It's a whole map. How do I get there? Did Noxxi take the Legi? I don't think she mailed it to Noxxi. In the tower. Public is currently open for a little bit more. Oh gosh. Help me find it. I didn't know there was anything here.
And now, to destroy you.
Is that it? Think you could do a private one? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Lower east side?
bog moss again? That all we got?
Be glad we have a warm meal at all.
Up the stairs?
Lizards are eating the same as us. Boiled bog
moss. It's opposite the room with the strike portal. Opposite. Convergences. I see it. Okay, what's the deal with this? Join with a public group. Convergence portal gleams and Naos beckons. Do you wish to cross through the veil and attempt to close an unstable cryptus rift? Sure. Well, they're pretty. Oh, it's the area where we did the beginning thing with Zoja. Interact with the cryptus rift to begin. Okay. The massive rift in front of you radiates with energy as if it's daring you to try to close it. What comes next will likely not be easy for a single wayfinder. I'll swap to a support build. I don't know what to expect.
Portaled in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation.
Oh my god, noises.
I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Maban taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source of that here is going to be the essence that Eparch's grunts drop. Bring that essence to me, and I'll do the rest.
Not dead after all.
So she's basically saying if you die, I'll keep bringing you back to life? Like, just in the lore?
If it looks like I'm about to go down, I'll try to pull us back to Tyria. Hopefully, we'll make it back in time for tea.
I feel 6 feet tall.
I always kind of thought the fact that we die and respawn at waypoints was just, like, not in the lore. It was just a gameplay thing, and we didn't talk about it.
I'm nigh invincible.
2 is 1.
I wonder if she's going to be operating like a spirit healer in World of Warcraft, sending out, like, res pulses periodically.
Cooling down.
I keep losing my concentration. Break those catapults to pieces.
Catapults?
You are all weaklings.
Oh, it's like way over there. Way over there. Yo, is this doing 0 damage to it? Alright, that one's dead. Tree buckets.
Knowledge is power.
Let me raise you up. Feel the healing energy.
So, that's so dramatic. So just said, let me raise you up. Feel the healing energies flow through your veins. Rise! I was like, you know, Zoja, waypoints are not this melodramatic.
Essence in those high cryptus. Take them down, and I can throw that power back in their face. Collect enough, and I might even be able to cast some additional protections. Be careful, though. Demonic essence will drain your life force. Plus, there is that whole possession thing to worry about.
We heal.
Infuriating.
6 feet tall.
Oh, glyph. Alright, 3 revives. Since revives take longer, I was worried.
Can't stop me. Unleash.
Oh my god, that guy just smacked these people over.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. You will obey.
Your soul is mine.
Stack the greens.
Dodge this.
Nice.
You'll be feeling that
Don't
one.
you love it when you stand in the greens and you don't instantly explode, chat? Amazing.
You are all weaklings. I could use a hand over here.
What an amazing change.
I'm nigh invincible.
We don't have any fallen. I'm doing better.
By my will.
Sharper still.
Very curious how good the loot for this is, because I like doing Dragonstorm with my chat often, and I'm wondering if I could just like do this after Dragonstorm each day.
Whoever's pulling their strings.
We gotta go to 4 different areas. The killing fields discovered.
Bam! The great justice.
Downstate, but they're not on my island. You cannot carry more essence. Return to Zoja. I didn't know I was carrying any essence. That means I got the dots. Seems like you can't dodge roll that.
I'm losing hold. The tether is pulling us back. I need more Cryptus essence.
There you go.
2 as 1. Search and rescue.
Search and rescue on that one. I like this. It's a bit frantic. We're gonna turn this down now.
Feel the healing energies flow through your veins. Rise.
Can I heal Zoja? I think I can. Yeah. I can. She has a fat hit point bar though. She's ready to tank some CM raids. Search and rescue.
Search and rescue.
Accidentally used both, but he's 5. Why does it say use portal? Whose portal is that? I'm like Geralt. I'm afraid of random portals. Mesmers be messing with me too much. What's the join command? If you do exclamation squad in Twitch or YouTube chat, there is a squad join command you can always use when I'm doing stuff that's not full on stream. Currently I'm on EU, so you should know that. I am in a public instance, so I'm not sure if you'll have any trouble joining me. This is my first time doing this one.
May the sands take
But you are welcome to try. There's downstates, where are they? I did that just for the extra air. I got your heals, go go! Search and rescue that guy. Yeah, I don't think there was any supports over here.
Sentry.
Wow.
Search and rescue. Will help.
I really don't like this spot here. Alright, I'm doing Glyph of the Stars. AoE rezzing those three. You're welcome. Click these links.
This is getting serious.
Search and rescue.
Okay. Yeah, they're standing in too much.
Come here.
I can't keep this up. Alright, nice. Someone else helped with some revives.
Reload.
I don't know if you have to fight him there or if they just ended up in a bad spot, but that was a bad spot.
Calm before the storm.
I chose you.
Okay, there we go.
No.
We have to fight that thing now?
Death stalks me.
Great justice.
Hurts, doesn't it? The dragon locked, loaded.
It sounded like she said the dragon is locked and loaded. Which honestly is a better line than anything else they say.
Bring this one down. Go get them.
Forget Yakuza Bladesworn. The dragon is locked and loaded.
No.
Soften them up.
Okay. This is fun. As someone who enjoys playing support, playing a meta where no one needs any heals because like the damage is pathetic gets kind of boring. And so I usually just swap to be a DPSer on those. But I definitely feel needed here, so feels good. Let's use the launcher to get up there. You have to give your essence to Zoja? Ah, she's fine.
For great justice. I'm nigh invincible.
Another.
I chose you.
Still standing. Barely.
Smash him.
Wait. Is there something else we need to fight over here? This red circle's still here. Ah, yeah, I see it. No! The ley line kidnap.
Smash them.
can turn those off. You can, yeah.
Pound it into dust. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Look who's back. It's me.
Yeah, it's F1 when you're on a Skyscaler Griffin. You can disable ley lines, but I just didn't see it. I didn't want to disable it. I just didn't see it.
Return, my friend. Search and rescue. I'm okay.
Can't breathe.
Holograms off.
Oof, didn't jump in time.
Calm before the storm.
I'm nigh invincible.
My energy is diminished.
Okay, alright, so we killed 4 big guys at each of the different areas.
Reviving our fallen.
So if you die on this, you just have to wait until, like, unless someone revives you, you have to wait until Zoja gets enough juice for the big spell. And then, does it just revive you anywhere on the map if that happens? Like, even if you die in some, like, weird, obscure corner or something?
Return, my friend.
Oh, that guy melted. The red circle's still here, though.
Health increasing. Nature defense.
Convergence Creature Crusher complete. Okay.
Or bring justice.
Feel my wrath.
Invigorating.
I'm ready. Are you?
Run him through.
Search and rescue.
Sharp blade.
Oh, he's got the clock hand thing.
Try.
I'm gonna glyph of the stars right in the middle. It'll get that guy up and just top off other people.
Raw power.
Woo!
Emanating from that cryptus. It's gonna take all my focus to keep it vulnerable to your attacks.
A legendary creature revealed itself. Defeat it. I like that excuse for her not helping during the fight. It'll take all my power to make it vulnerable to your attacks. So it basically implies that she is helping, even if we just see her standing there the whole time. I like that. I found your YouTube recently. It's really helped me a lot and gotten me to enjoy the game. Hey, sweet. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed the content.
Infuriate.
Jadebot. Bro, I just got here. What the hell?
Seriously.
I was like, hi, my name's... And he's like, dead.
Sharp blade, sharp mind, doesn't it?
Click, click. Oh.
Glyph of the stars. Oh, numbers. Sorrow.
Search and rescue.
I'm losing hold. The tether is pulling us back. I need more Christmas essence.
Get back here.
Reviving our fallen.
Oh no, I came back to her to give her Cryptus Essence. Someone got pushed off the cliff.
We heal as
You
one.
can't stop me.
Yo, this thing's got some HP. Muck, how you liking it so far? Alright, I think this, what I'm doing right now, is my favorite part of this update. I'm having a lot of fun right now. There's still some stuff I haven't tried yet, though, in full transparency. But so far, this is my favorite thing. This is fun.
Ready, willing, and
Through.
Glyph of the stars. That'll get a few of them up.
You must like pain. Pound it into dust. We've wounded it. Keep up with it, and I'll use that essence to give us a...
Is this a convergence? Yes, I joined a public group.
such synergy.
Yes, this is a convergence.
Thank you. Death stalker. can't keep a good man down. Someone help me! A compact is sworn.
Heal Zoja a bit, someone said. Where is she? She teleported. I'm stuck in combat. There we go. Ley line. Jesus, take the wheel! Where are we? Whoa, that looked nasty. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Okay, well they got revived again. I clicked Astral Form 3 times, but kept getting bumped around and apparently kept interrupting the instant cast Astral Form. And then I hit Glyph of the Stars thinking surely I'm in Astral Form by now, and I wasn't. So it did the non-Astral Glyph, which is Dookie. I wish I could literally disable it to never do that. Unless I hit like 3 buttons or something.
Search and rescue!
Search and Rescue's getting one of them.
Can't do this alone.
Son, shield us! You must like pain.
Glyph of the Stars right there. It's helping heal people and surviving that guy that just went downstate.
Never capitulate. Come here. Search and rescue.
Need some healing here.
I feel exposed.
God, that hurts so bad. When he does that thing? Holy crap. I mean, honestly, I feel like Harrier gear is too squishy here. I'm taking so much damage. Like, he one-shot me at one point.
I need healing. Seriously.
Smash them!
Sharper still. Clear the air. Sick 'em! You can't stop me! Advance! A compact is sworn.
Follow it! If we let it escape, we're gonna be headed straight back to Tyria.
Rejoining the fight.
Yo, the party leader is screaming, heal Zoja.
Let me raise you up.
I don't know if I can here.
Flow through your veins. Rise!
She... I don't think you can heal her with conventional heals. I think you just have to give her essence. But like in the previous fight, you could heal her.
I'm losing hold. The tether is pulling us back.
She is about to die. She is legit about to die. Yeah, she's still immune to healing.
Barely. I'm not invincible. I can't. Hold on. No choice. I'm pulling us back to Tyria.
So I guess we just failed. Interesting though. So I guess like there was no more essence on the ground. So either some people were holding it and not turning it in, or we needed more DPS to knock more essence out of the boss. Nugget of Cryptus essence. Do not eat. But it's not. Oh, look at that chat. You get essences for all the rift types. That's cool. That's pretty cool. And we killed the what is it, like how could we say it? We killed the lieutenants, but we failed to take down the big fella. Now, I would say for the time we were in there, you would get way more essence for just doing rifts the normal boring way, but still, it's an alternative. That's pretty neat. All right, so in this update, what have I not seen? I've not seen a successful convergence, because I just tried that one and it failed. And I have not seen what is it? The challenge mode strike mission. I think of the new stuff, that's the only things I haven't seen yet. Holy bald face Batman, welcome back. Babyface Muck is here. What's up? What's up, Rage? Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. The nuggets say they can be opened. Can they? I thought it was like a currency. Oh. Contains multiple tiers. Oh, yeah. Okay, so so I got this many then. Yeah, they were containers. Didn't realize that. Abomination weapons. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this here. This will be easier. Are these the tentacle ones? Yup. Ew. Sword, hammer, longbow, short bow, axe, dagger, greatsword, mace. Imagine like you hit someone with this and the eye screams. Pistol, rifle. Dude, they just took some normal weapon skins and they just put some nope all over it. Scepter, staff, focus. Oh god, does that cover your arm? Yup, you gotta put your whole hand in the nope. Almost looks like you got a claw hand. Torch, warhorn, and shield. Block with the eye. If there's one thing worse than blocking with that shield that has the baby quaggin in it, it's blocking with the eyeball. Pretty cool, pretty cool. At least you don't gotta put the nope in your mouth for the set. The nope in your mouth. Phrasing? Let's see. So convergences you could do anytime. All right, so I think tonight when I come back for the evening stream, when I do like strikes and then Dragonstorm, definitely gonna get anyone in chat who's here and try the convergence again and see how it goes. That was pretty fun. Like up until this point, one of my favorite metas was actually Seitung, only because the final boss needed healers, and that's my favorite way of playing. So I was useful there. You know, like I like Octovine, not because of playing it, but because of all the loot. But Seitung was fun because of playing it. That convergence was pretty intense. That was good. Any recommendation on vault items? For me personally, I went for the legendary weapon starter kit first. That was the first thing I went for. How's the new X-Pack and the new pack story? I'm still trying out. Okay, so for the new story, it was very short. The story that came out today was very short. The new expansion story that came out 3 months ago was good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. What came out today, the little bit of story, the little zone, the little meta, I think all of them were pretty short, pretty very small. But this convergence thing I just tried was a whole lot of fun, and I want to try it again tonight. And I still need to try out the new Cosmic Observatory Challenge mode. Muck, you need unstable Cryptos motivation to do the private squad version. They drop from tier 2 and tier 3, risk to be traded. What? Requires an unstable Cryptos motivation. What? Oh, no. What is that? I have to spend 20 gold to take a group in there and possibly fail? Well, the thing about this patch that was the coolest thing to me, yeah, it just deflated a lot. All the wind just went out of my sails. God dang it. I was having so much fun in there. Well, I guess I'll just be doing the public version. I'm sure the price will go down over time, but it's not going to anytime soon. They're craftable? I'm not sure. When's the public version? I would imagine it's every 2 hours. So it just happened, right? So maybe in like another hour. So for my time, maybe it's on the even hours. What are your thoughts on the vault rewards? Same as last time. It hasn't changed. Like, when it comes to the rewards, the legendary weapons is good, the mystic clovers, the mystic coins, the ascended, if you need ascended, this is amazing, get the ascended. If you're super endgame and you don't need much, lesser essence of gold to permanently increase your gold find. All good. And then the cosmetic stuff is just, do you think it's pretty? If you think it's pretty, get it. Do you get one free a day? The unstable essence? Not that I know of. Yeah. No. I would assume the loot would make up for the price. I mean, if you were talking about the loot for all 50 people, but the loot for the guy that is buying the essence is not going to make up for the cost of buying it at 20 gold. If it gets cheaper, maybe. But, yeah. Do we get Twitch drops here? Yes, the Twitch drops are turned on here. And I'll be wrapping up shortly. I need to do some life stuff, but I'll be raiding someone else. You'll still get Twitch drops. Is there a way to get that many bag slots as a free-to-play player? Yes, but it would take quite a while. So getting more bag space is two steps. One is you need more bag slots over here. So you buy these. You can buy them with gems, and you can turn gold into gems. So you can do that. Actually, wait. Can a free-to-play player turn gold into gems? You might need at least one expansion to be able to turn gold into gems. I just remembered. So you might need that. What I'm talking about is this right here. You can turn gold to gems here. So you can just use in-game gold, turn it into gems, then buy whatever you want, like bag slots. And then the other part of it is just putting big bags in those bag slots. So like down here, you see that's the bottom of my inventory, and I just do that, and then more slots appear. So the largest slots are 32 slot bags. You can make those with various crafting. There's cheaper ways of getting them in various content. Here is a link to a few guides on that. Where's the public version entrance of the thing I was doing? It's right here. So here's the wizard tower. That portal strikes. This portal is the new convergences. I'm standing right in front of it right now. You can open the chest you receive from the convergence to get a free unstable. The chest I received from the convergence?
Rare and valuable.
You sure? Got a mini. I think you only get it if you succeed. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't think I got one.
Rare and valuable.
Chest after a successful public one. Okay. Going back under my rock. Good night. Good night, Captain. Mug, do you have a gold guide? I have a guide on how I get my gold. There's a million ways to get gold in the game, but there is a guide on how I get most of my money. Did you beat the convergence? No, we killed the 4 lieutenants and failed on the big guy. So I'll have to try another one later this evening. Get into a public one if I can. Sinister Seric Staff. Ugh. What if this would sell right now? Yeah, 4 gold. Yeah, who wants a nope stick? Get you some of that. Yes, I'm gonna sell those skins until the price goes down. Then I'll bind them. Anything on the relics? There are some new relics, and they do actually have proper tooltips. So you can see here. It actually shows like the boons, the duration, the radius of it, stuff like that. But then the old relics still have crap tooltips. So that's odd, but okay. But yeah, there are new relics in the game, and they have working, tooltips with all the information. Hello, hey Heisen, what's up? I think there's a WV special goal for the weapon skins. Heisen, I'll be surprised if you can solo the convergence. You gotta have beat up 4 lieutenants on different parts of the map while simultaneously keeping Zoja alive and like running around and picking up essences and bringing them to her. Unless you get the Kage Bunshin technique. Don't think that one's gonna happen. I believe it. Challenge him? I do challenge him. I want to see him find a way. Sin Eater. Wait, what? What? What did I just get? I just got an Ascended Bow. Malice's Heartstring. Okay. I can't call it solo multi-boxing. Oh man, that makes me think of EverQuest. So many people multi-box in EverQuest these days. Okay. Alright, well, you know what, quick little rundown. My thoughts so far on the new content. My thoughts so far on the new stuff. Alright. The story... It was basically... alright, for anyone who needs it...
Alanix_cross gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord _Hizen.
Hizen.
They have given 37 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Alanix. So, you know, spoiler warning. I mean, it's spoiler warning hours ago, but spoiler warning again. I'm going to give a review really quick. So, this content batch. Interneos, it's cool, I guess. Like, geography-wise, you know, it's very depressing, but I think it's supposed to be. It's a demon realm, but everything in there looks the same. Like, I can be there, or 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 there, and if I don't have my map open, I can't tell. It all looks the same. It's all like, you know, dead trees and bloody roots and ash covering everything. It's very bleak looking, but if that's what they were going for, they flippin' nailed it. The meta, it was, I would say it was not bad. I mean, it's reminded me of Bitterfrost. It was something they hadn't done in a while. The thing where you have to get the flames from A to B, and once you like set up the network, it's just bing, 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 okay, done. And then you fight a big guy. One bit of negative feedback is I didn't like that there was 2 times during the story when I had a whole bunch of people talking at the same time, and I wanted to hear all the conversations, but I had to just listen to one and drone out the others. So we're continuing to have the problem of many NPCs talking at the same time. So that was an issue. That was unfortunate. There's a bridge right there, so I'm pretty sure, you know, that's going to connect, and then the new area is going to be over there. I don't know if it's going to be like, you know, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, or if there will just be 1/2, second half, and then tunnel gaming. I'm not sure if that's what it's going to do. The story itself was basically, we go into the demon realm, we get a little update on what Zoja's been up to, and then we fight and kill her cousin. The end. So that was pretty straightforward. It was very, I mean, you know, it was 3 chapters, but it was very short. Chapter 12 especially, chapter 12 was 2 minutes. It was like start, talk to this guy, finish, done. So that was kind of it. You know, I wasn't really wowed by this map. I didn't love the meta or the rewards. So I don't anticipate doing it a lot unless I just need something from it. Like, you know, again, I mentioned this earlier, like Seitung. I love the Seitung meta. It's fun. So despite me not needing the rewards, I'll do it. This, unless I need the rewards, I don't know if I'm going to do it again, but I don't hate it. It's just kind of whatever. It's just fine. Like, I actively disliked the Gyala Delve meta. This one, I'm fine with it, so it's just like, if I need it, I'll go there. So I don't know if that's going to make it as, like, part of my normal rotation. This new thing with the convergence, this was so much fun, and I failed it. So that is a indicator of how fun it is. This was so much fun for me. I really enjoyed it until I found this bit. Why? Why do I need an item to do a private squad? You don't have to do that for Dragonstorm. I was so hype about this, and then it just came crashing down when I saw this crap. Like, this is stupid. Like, get that out of here. There's no need for that. Why does one... Now, granted, the price of that tradable item will go down over time, but right now, one person has to pay 20 gold to take a bunch of other people in for each attempt, which might fail, and then you get nothing. So, it's really freaking lame. That one thing is really lame. I love the convergence that I tried, even though I failed it. It was so much fun, but that part is lame. So that sucks. Other thing is the new relics. I'm glad that the new relics have proper tooltips, like this one. I'm sad that the old relics still don't. Like, you would think that I'm not a programmer. I would think that updating a tooltip would be a very small thing. Like, just go in there, change some text, maybe a link to, like, the might icon, and then, like, that's it. But, I'm surprised to see that all of these, you know, 3 months in, still just don't tell you anything. And then the last thing I haven't tried yet is Cosmic Observatory Challenge Mode. So I still need to do that. So I'll be trying that tonight if there's time. Tonight my goals are going to be to like do a successful convergence and try Cosmic Obs CM and see if that's possible. They're fixing that soon. Yes, they said they are fixing that soon. I think in the November 28th patch. I'm just saying it's silly that it's been this long. Like, Mechanists still don't work underwater, and that's been a year. So, I mean, there's still some really silly things that I would like to see fixed, but I'm going off on a tangent at this point, so I'll let that go. Did you check out the new setting options? I've seen some, like, you know, if you're on a sky scale or a griffin, you can disable ley line gliding so you don't get kidnapped if you don't want it. There was one in the, hang on a sec, let me go to this menu. If you're on this screen, you can, where is it? Give me a sec. This right here. You could change the background of your character select now. For any of you that didn't see that in the notes. So you could change the background of character select right here. And if there's one that you prefer, including some of the really, really old ones. So yeah, that's cool. You know, that's nice. Options are good. So that's available now. The music changes too? Yes. Yep. The leyline kidnapping is really funny the first time it happened to me. Oh, it's funny and it's a laugh, but then it can get annoying after a while. Hey there, is Weapon Master training bugged for anyone? My Revenant suddenly can't equip a short bow anymore since the update. I've not had that experience, Thalia. I'm playing a druid with a Soul Beast dagger right now, and I've not had that problem happen. Those characters, bro... Wait, hold on, what? Fazura on YouTube says those characters, bro, needs to be studied. Yo, they got their own video. Okay. Break time. Thirsty.
We were meant to be, yeah, dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright.
I love sharing that. What song is that? It is a remix of a cover of the song Dancin', D-A-N-C-I-N. Couldn't use the original song because, you know, DMCA is very strong, but a remix of a cover was safe. I love all the good vibes in chat. Is the Effie quest for bags fixed? There was a patch note about Effie, so hopefully. I have not personally gone to double check, but it was in the patch notes. Alright, chat. You guys are absolutely wonderful. I wish I had more time, but I do need to stop it here. For those that are here for the drops, fear not. I will raid someone in a minute, so you'll continue getting drops. I missed your sub, Thalia. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for a wonderful morning stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Couple of quick plugs, and then I'll pass the buck along to someone else. If you happen to be new to my channel, I stream every single day because I have a problem. Be sure to hit the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, or if you're watching on YouTube, you can hit like and subscribe, and it helps us out with the algorithm. And these are my YouTube channels. I do have two. There's links to both in the chat. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep the bills paid, keep that website ad-free, all that good stuff. So you guys don't have some elf girl on the side of the website saying, click here to play, my lord, and things like that. Additionally, one quick note. November 15th. 18th, which is a week from tomorrow. I'm celebrating streaming 2,000 days in a row without missing a day, and I will be here the entire day with a few breaks to eat, sun up to sundown, doing giveaways, playing Guild Wars 2, stuff like that. So if any of you want to stop in, possibly win legendaries, things like that, put that on your calendar. I'll be here that whole day. And today, I'll be back in about 4 hours for the evening stream with the North American folks, if any of you are interested in that. So with that, thank you, YouTube. I'm going to wrap up the YouTube stream here, and I will be back later tonight.